Gang war erupts in San Fernando, 3 dead, 3 injured. And these are some of the stories that are making way in the Newsday at this time. So now we head over to the Guardian. Let me see if there's any headline. No secret deportations. That's the headline that I'm seeing in the Guardian. I hope it's the right headline that I'm reading. Young, no truth. U.S. deported Venezuelans through TNT. National Security Minister Stuart Young has dismissed claims by U.S. Senator Robert Mendez that the U.S. conducted stealth deportation of Venezuelans back to their homeland through TNT over January to March. Where do they get these things from? COVID deaths moved to 96. Arson attack on bamboo pump flood pubs. Minister says it's sabotage. Funnel cloud hits Aruka Arima. Minister appeals to corporate TNT help lower income students. Minister in the Ministry of Housing, Adrian Leons, has called on corporate TNT to assist lower income students in the country. 2 men arrested in connection with robberies in Pinto. 2 men have been arrested and are assisting the Pinto police with the investigations into robberies in the district and other related offenses. Belmont without water, WASA fixing problem. The Water and Sewage Authority is assuring residents in parts of Belmont and environs currently without a water supply that emergency repair works on the Picton No. 2 booster have been delayed temporarily. Missing Arima teen found. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, TTPS, has confirmed that a 16-year-old girl from Arima who was reported missing on Sunday, the 4th of October 2020, has been found. Key murder suspect held with high-powered weapons. A 42-year-old man wanted for questioning for several murders and shootings in South Trinidad currently is in police custody following his arrest in Vistabella on Saturday night. Ministry of Education, CXC to investigate Cape grade changes. The Ministry of Education said it received reports on Friday that students in several schools had observed changes in their preliminary grades issued in the Cape examinations on the student portal. 7 held as hundreds line up to register at DSS Tobago. 7 people who have been arrested and charged during the drugs Susu DSS Tobago registration process at Shepherd's Inn, Storby, Local Road, Crown Point, will appear before Scarborough Magistrate Court on Monday, which is today, October 19th. Cox assists Chase Village family after roof blown off by tornado. After having their roof blown off this Wednesday by a tornado, the affected Chase Village family was paid a visit on Saturday by Minister of Social Development and Family Services Donna Cox and members of the ministry's management team. Ministry to respond to secondary school transfers in a month. The new secondary school term is set to begin on Monday, which is today, and while there are thousands of students who have applied for transfers following the secondary entrance exam SCA, on August 20th, the Ministry of Education has said it will be almost another month before any responses are forthcoming. Farmer kills man stealing plantains, farmers are calling for firearm users license and more resources for the Predial Larceny Squad after a thief was shot and killed while stealing crops in Princestown. The 68-year-old farmer, who is recuperating from COVID-19, said he shot the thief in self-defense. DPP strikes back on CJ's criticisms. Director of Public Prosecutions, DPP Roger Gaspard SC, has finally responded to Chief Justice Iwer Archie's apparent criticism of his office role in chronic delays in the criminal justice system. And these are some of the stories that are making way in the Guardian. Some of them were as far back as Saturday. So CXC probe into 2020 CAPE and CSEC breakdown led to lower results. The independent review team put in place by the Caribbean Examinations Council CXC to investigate concerns around this year's CAPE and CSEC examination results has identified a breakdown in communication between schools and CXC, which could have led to pupils receiving lower results. As such, the team has made several recommendations, with CXC Registrar and Chief Executive Officer Dr. Wayne Wesley said will be immediately implemented. Speaking at a virtual news conference yesterday, Wesley announced that among the recommendations that will be put in place immediately is an extension of the deadline for requesting queries and reviews of examination results. The date has been moved from October 23rd to November 6th. He said CXC will also reduce the fees associated with the requests for reviews by 50%. So now the requests for review will be US $15, and those persons who have already paid for their review, the difference will be refunded, Wesley said. It is also important to note that the review process will conclude a remark of the reviewed script in that regard. If the resulting grade remains the same, this candidate will be advised, and if the resulting grade is increased, the candidate will be advised, as well as a full refund to the review fee, he added. He said, in cases where the review indicated a decrease in grades, there will be no refund. Wesley said additional capacity will be put in place this week to ensure that candidates can get almost an immediate response to the queries they raise. In fact, the backlog should be cleared by this week. In that regard, those who are currently seeking to have a direct contact with CXC, the provision will be put in place by the end of this week for persons to interact directly with the Caribbean Examinations Council online for review requests, thus shortening the time between the requests for review and the return of the results. That means you don't necessarily have to go to your local registrar in all instances, particularly for those persons who are still intending on matriculating into universities, he emphasized. Increase in requests for queries. Wesley provided statistics which showed that this year CXC received thousands more requests for grades to be queried and reviewed. According to the statistics this year, CXC has received 4,903 requests for reviews of CAPE and CSEC results, compared to 1,793 requests in 2019. And this year, requests for queries of CAPE and CSEC results stood at 2,231 compared to 741 requests received last year. Responding to the questions from the media, CXC Chairman Professor Sir Hilary Beckles assured that the CXC management will urgently address review requests made by pupils waiting to enter universities. And I'll leave it there for now. We're going to pay some bills. When we come back from the bills, we have our news headlines. It's brought to you courtesy Green Dot Limited. So keep it locked. We'll be right back. You're locked onto the street 909 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy.
Talk. You talk. Come talk with us on the street. 919 FM.
Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. And I lime it at the beach on the town. Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Dwayne Bravo.
Don't wait until it's too late. Take care of yourself, take care of your health with Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard, play hard. This is your champion, DJ Bravo, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Julia, I just met Keisha and Ryan. They just moved into their new home and they invited us to their housewarming party.
Nice. You got their new phone number?
I forget to ask. Anyway, they're so happy that we recommend TTMF. You know, they got the 2% rate, the lowest on the market.
Great. So what's their new address? Clyde?
I forget to ask.
Clyde!
The 2% mortgage rate is only available at TTMF. Call today. TTMF. From here to home.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, Iwer Fair will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iwer George. Streaming on YouTube at Iwer TV. And on Instagram at Iwer George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
From here to home, and for home's your heart's desire, fulfilled with love and harmony.
TTMF will help you
to find your way easily.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk,
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the street at 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. And the headlines: one more COVID-19 death brings the national death toll to 96. A fire in Barrackpore leaves 10 people homeless. Caribbean Airlines resumes flights between Guyana and New York. And internationally,
car bombing in western Afghanistan kills 13, wounds 120.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
This is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning. All protocols observed, but I want to thank the Lord for reaching here safe and sound, waking up again in the land of the living. Good morning to you, Bruce, and your entire family.
Good morning, darling.
How are you? How was your weekend?
Girl, the weekend was cool, you know. It was cool. I went and do some exercise. I started some sit-ups this weekend. Jesus, peace.
You got a real show off, eh?
Don't worry, I'm coming for your just
I
now.
sitting up.
I'm coming for your just now. Don't worry.
I will come. I find we have a lot of missing teens, boy. They're missing and then they found.
Yeah, I don't know what is the situation with some of them. Some of them, when they find them, it's questionable, and I don't know.
I see Minister Cox assists Chase Village family after roof blew off by tornado. Yeah. And I'm also seeing, they know there was a kind of freak storm and rain, thunder, and I was looking and reading people sending comments, but I ain't seeing nothing. People roof galvanized, blow off and all kind of thing, you know. Trinidad and Tobago, I want to thank again Wendell for coming in yesterday. Boy, I ain't able with Wendell ever seen her. Wendell had many tip of my toes yesterday with a commentary, a cricket commentary between UNC and PNM.
No, man.
Oh, God, it was very... COVID killed in Barrackpore. Fire, 10 homeless.
I think that's the same story that we have in our news this morning.
Okay.
That these are not my grades. I was watching that. I see that probably the same.
Which one?
These are not my grades. Probably the same CXC thing I know.
Maybe. Yeah. I ain't know too much on that, so I don't want to really go into it because you see me, I ain't able. I see committee to look at port privatization. DPP right to put Archie in his place. Well, you will say anything. Israel cannot say anything because like he vying for Chief Justice position, but the time that Chief Justice Iwer Archie would retire,
what's the age?
Right, I was saying he wouldn't have that thing. Right. So guys, you know,
it's almost like a free up morning, you know?
Yeah, because yesterday we touched on almost all kind of thing, everything. One more COVID-19 deaths, 16 new cases. Palms Hotel, what happened to Palms Hotel?
Advertising.
24 hours, amazing rates, different size rooms, amenities around, close to the airport. Okay. SRP shoots constable during the lime in Sandy Grande.
I hear about that over the weekend.
I want to touch this.
I'm not going to say that. You see that?
I want to touch on this morning. You see, for some reason, you want to try to let PNM and the minister and look bad, so it's okay. Make your mischief, do what you have to do, but you're interfering with our whole community.
What is it?
A whole community. Sinanan bamboo pump fire was sabotage. Works and Transport Minister Rohan Sinanan has described the fire on a flood pump station in Bamboo as a deliberate act of sabotage, meant to destabilize a country and a system. What we are seeing here today is a planned sabotage to ensure that this area is flooded out during the rainy season. He was speaking Sunday during a media tour of the Bamboo number 1 pump site at Caroni Embankment Road Bamboo Settlement. Last week Sunday at 10:30 p.m., a group of men fired shots at the site watchman, and after he fled, they set fire to the station. Sinanan said that fortunately, the watchman alerted nearby villagers and they returned with him about 15 minutes later and assisted in putting out the fire and minimizing some of the damage. Unfortunately, what we are witnessing here with the arson attack gives the impression that there are some people who are very comfortable with the level of flooding that we are having. Sinanan said, adding the ministry has never encountered this level of sabotage, so planned and well executed and in such a blatant manner. He said the ministry over the last couple of years started some major projects in about 13 sites, including an upgrade to all pumps and floodgates in Trinidad. He reported that work at the Bamboo site included upgrading the road, upgrading the building and repairing pumps, and pointed to some shiny new parts that were recently installed. Just as we are about to complete the upgrade, someone came and decided, no, it must not happen. We must keep this area underwater. He explained the site had been increased from about 50% capacity to about 90% capacity and was pumping 20,000 gallons per minute. Following the attack, 2 temporary pumps were set up, but they can only pump at 8,000 gallons per minute. Not good news. The minister said the person sabotaging targeted 2 of the 3 pumps that were working. Through 3 Molotov cocktails, crude homemade bombs using bottles filled with kerosene under them, and some cocktails outside to burn the plastic lines that pull water to the pumps. He noted it is the peak of the rainy season and major downpours are expected. He said a lot of water comes through the area, including from Mount Lambert and Sama, and down into the Caroni River. He said he did not know how Bamboo residents slept at night because it was the rainy season and the area has a bowl-shaped landscape. Once the rain falls, you have to pump it out, or else you might just go to bed and then get up the next morning and realize that everything you own is floating. So it is very unfortunate. He added that he has previously seen water 6 feet high in the area, and that was when the pumps were working. Sinanan said the cost to repair the pumps was estimated at between 300,000 to 500,000, but the ministry does not have a time frame as yet. He stressed the pumps are very expensive and there is a long lead time to get parts that could be exacerbated with the pandemic. He reported that one of the 2 damaged pumps was able to be salvaged and they are planning to get it back up in a month's time at significant cost to taxpayers. The second pump may have to be condemned. Sinanan said the site was being upgraded with electricity and installation of cameras. Who benefits? Asked if the act of politically motivated, Sinanan said he could not say, and although someone commented to him that it was flood politics, he would not go down that road. He did question who would stand to benefit from such an act that caused both expense for the state and trauma for residents. The minister claim of sabotage echoed those by the Prime Minister at a PNM post-budget meet up last week. Before addressing the arson, Dr. Rowley spoke of 2 incidents of sabotage. The opening of the Brian Lara Stadium in Taruba, when the UNC blocked the highway, you all remember that? And some stuffed clothing in the sewer to flood the boxes in the stadium. And people flushing oranges, grapefruits, and jerseys into the toilets of the new ferry to be able to say the boat are good. Whoever it is, they haven't stopped. Try and figure out why anybody would want to go and light 4 fires in Bamboo number 1 to burn out the pumps that extract water from Bamboo number 1, Dr. Rowley said. And of all you have to ask yourself is who stands to benefit if Bamboo number 1 is flooded? It has to be the people who make a specialty of flood politics. Rowley also revealed that someone went into the repair shop at Piarco International Airport, opened the panel on a plane, cut the wires and closed back the panel. Had that aircraft gone up in the air, you know what would have happened, the consequences, because there are people in this country who find that the normal dose of bad news is not enough. And when it's not enough, they will create some for you. This story has been adjusted to include additional details on the original post. Okay. Works and Transport Minister Rohan Sinanan has described the arson attack on a pump station in Bamboo as an act of sabotage meant to destabilize a system.
Will they do it over?
It looks so. What we are seeing here today is planned sabotage to ensure that this area is flooded out during the rainy season.
Yeah.
They do over parts of this story. Something was missing. He was speaking during Sunday. He was speaking Sunday during a media tour at the Bamboo number 1 pump site. Well, okay. The end of the story is Bamboo number 1 is in our constituency, I think, yes. And I'm sure if I open the lines to hear from Bamboo people alone, if persons are up and listening, you wouldn't hear nobody call to say anything. What make that noise?
I have no idea.
You would hear no one saying a thing. They would not call to say anything. And I want to say to people, if this is a way of politicking, and if the campaign didn't stop, y'all are not doing anybody any harm. And it's time that the persons in and around the community start being more vigilant. Is it that they wanted to harm the watchman? Or is it that they really, really wanted to sabotage, or the sabotage was on?
Well, for me, from the way the story was reported, they didn't want to harm the watchman. They wanted us to deal with the pump because there's more than one pump was attacked. So then clearly, the intentions weren't good at all.
And it brings me to another case. Before I take the call, and there's a call on the line. We had paving being done, but I want to say thank you. The paving of the 3 roads are completed over the weekend. I had to call and call and call and call. I know people got fed up of me. But 2 of the streets are in my community. You start it up and then leave it. I say like it was an election campaign, gimmick thing to say, all right, we leave it so that the people and them say, I ain't voting. I try to understand. Up to now, I can't understand what went wrong. But it's over. We thank them very much. Let me say good morning to Brian John and to the Romains and all of them, Miss Perusa, all of you all on that particular street. I wouldn't call the name. Let me go to the lines and take some calls and hear what people have to say. 342-0081-466-5391.
And if you're calling from the U.S. and anywhere abroad, 718-874-3860.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
Bruce. Yes, I'm calling from Tobago.
Are you hearing us on the radio?
Yes, I'm hearing you on the radio.
Okay, excellent.
And I am very upset because I know all that sort of thing is sabotage to please the opposition. They would do anything to make the government look bad. And when anything goes all right, the first thing they say is the government. And they would be very emphatic when they say, Mr. Rowley, not even Dr. Rowley, Mr. Rowley. Everybody else is doctor. Me, I know where they get a doctorate in. But that is the attitude of the people there. Because they know the area is always flooding out, and yet they would go and do that sort of thing just to give the government a bad name. They don't, the opposition, they have no love for the country,
None whatsoever.
They have love for themselves. All they want is power. They're not thinking about seeing this country go forward in a very advanced stage or whatever. They'll do anything to make the government look bad. I mean to say, what kind of people these are? What example then they set in? They are no proper exemplars, and they should never ever get there. And I'm glad that Dr. Rowley doesn't even turn his head left nor right to say, well, he even seen them. They could say all what they want. Right? And the opposition would pay these people to do any sort of stupidness. I know it. And that is very, very bad. Very, very sad, especially for the younger ones coming up. You all have a good day.
Thank you very much. Paula, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
It has some people who depend on flooding as a means of survival. No, let us be real, Sharon. Right? I remember from the days of Dr. Eric Williams, when he called upon people and told them, please do not build on the banks or near the banks of the Caroni River. It floods every year, and people were warned continuously. But it looked like it was a business investment that happened with a lot of people, recognizing that the government will bail them out when you see they get the flood. So, I mean, whoever did this sabotage, I'm not doubted that it does not have some kind of political spin to it as well, in order to make the Honorable Dr. Rowley look bad. But as well is a double-edged sword, because when it flood, the government gives them money. I went and assist people in Lapai village when it had the last flood there to move certain things. And there were certain fridges and freezers and things that they could have washed it out and reuse or call in a technician and if there were any minor problems. And they were quite confident to just throw it away. Throw it away because they knew that they would be compensated. So Sharon, Dr. Rowley have a very hard task in this country. And I don't care what people say, we supporting him because he's doing the right things. Once you do the right things, you will get the support of decent people in this country.
And caller, thank you very much. And you know, I ask the question again. Where is the persons in the community? What are they saying? They will not call in to say anything, or they will not hear them condemning it. I have a serious problem with that. This is something... Yes, Manu?
That's morning again, Sharon. But I can understand why somebody will do what kind of people, what kind of human being, what kind of mind, what kind of love you have to do something that you have pumps that's saving your areas from getting flooded out, or you will damage that just to get some change or to make our government look bad. Some people glad for the pump there, but the majority of people probably glad for the pump, but just a few who probably not even living in the area being paid to probably do that what they're doing there, to flood out that area in order that the government look bad. Listen, we have 4 years and 9 months and let's say 11 months to go again. Listen, people, let's run this country as a country, a human being living. If all you have no heart at all for your own family and own people, all you study is money and power. Money and power. Listen, Ms. Camilla Prasad says, sir, talk to your people. Tim Gopi Singh, Mundilal, always talk to this kind of, what kind of human being all is? Nobody wants only no part to live around no part of the world. Oh God. All you Camilla, all you go. Good morning to everybody again. Morning, Patsy Street, and everybody are gone.
Just remember, guys, the views of the callers are not the views of the radio station, nor the host, nor DJ. I just want to remind people of that. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning,
Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
Morning, everybody. Everybody. Now, I heard somewhere along, for the time that took place, there was it announced that there was going to be bad weather and so forth. So what I'm saying, even though when these people places are flooded out, we're not paying property taxes. Where they expect to get money from to replace the fridge and mattresses. And then if it was something else, then people would have come out and march and burn fire and all of that. Whether they could protest against the wrongdoers too, and not only the government, they should be protesting with fire and road blocking. Another thing, this roof that blew off somewhere from a big house down there. It doesn't matter if the house big or small. We don't want to pay property taxes. What would happen when these things happen? That means you and I, whatever money, if we have to pay, then when we pay it, that has to take to fix people's houses, that then people don't want to pay property taxes at all. So I don't know why they can't think and no, let us do the right thing. Okay, Sharon.
Thank you very much, Ms. Crosby.
Take to fix people.
Let me say good morning to all of you on our live stream on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Good morning to all of you. And let me just see if the YouTube is up and running, so I can say good morning to all of you also. Yeah? But yes, the YouTube is up and running, so all of you on YouTube, good morning, good morning, good morning. Every one of you, everybody. And I want to ask people this morning, let me say this to you. And I want us to practice this from now on. I want you to understand that on a morning, this program interferes with a lot of people's, how you call it? Some of their vibes, the ones that have bad vibes, it interferes with them. And you will see some of the trolls coming up to have negative comments, to attack you on the live and so on, you don't have to answer. The energy and time that you take to answer them, you could be continuing the conversation with us on the radio here. Do not. You need to put on your blinkers, your blinders.
Don't give them no life.
Don't give them no life. They will talk like yesterday. One he carry on telling, pleading with them to do answer. Eventually, everybody leave him at jail and look and see disappear. Do not answer these people. They are sent to disrupt the program. They can't call some of them because their phone number will show up. So they will be angry. And then we'll find out who they are. And like me, when you call my phone, I just immediately find out who you are. So they would do that. So please do not engage the negative comments and the negative fake profile that comes up. They sent to do that. So if you don't answer, they will have no life. And according to, you know that the new talk is share the life. Share the life. That's all you have to do. I have 100 and something person on, almost 200, and I only have 7 shares. Come on, share the live. To people on the YouTube channel, I say good morning to you. And of course, you too, share the channel to your friends and family, your neighbor.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Sharon, as a contractor myself and who has been involved in building houses for over 30 years, I was kind of concerned about the house that the roof that blew out, because I looked at it twice and I was looking to see the steel that is anchored on the roof, and I wasn't seeing no steel up on the ring beam at all. It kind of worried me, because sometimes people build houses that is poorly constructed. They just build the house quickly, cheaply. I'm not saying that house is built cheaply, mind you. But what I'm saying is that you're supposed to have your steel to anchor on your roof, at least from your foundation or from your ring beam. You know, from the window level, you go up, you put your steel to hold on the roof, because a roof is a serious thing, especially a steel roof. And that's how you build it too sometimes, because some people don't use the proper material. So when I see a roof blow, I'm looking to see if I can see steel supporting from the beam, and I wasn't seeing any. So sometimes we need to investigate these things, because sometimes all people looking for is compensation, but with proper building codes, it's very difficult for a roof to blow out.
But caller, not only the building codes, right? Some of the contractors, let's be real, when given a job, they charge for elaborate amount of money, but they give you poor work.
Yes,
so sometimes you will know, you hire a contractor to do your work, and you're nonetheless wiser of what has to be done. Let me tell you, I can talk just like you. You know, I have learned I could build my own house and do other things. I've learned, and if people don't understand what it takes, what are the criteria, and what is the codes and so on, they would be none the wiser. So all right, the house looking nice, the contractor, he rests down the roof, he might have take some cement and rest it on the ring beam and seal it up. You understand what I'm saying? Without putting
this is a regular thing. I just look, sometimes when they have flooding, sometimes my organization, we just go around helping people in the flooding area and things. And most of these houses that have been flooded are building under road level.
That's right.
Even the upstairs almost under road level too. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm speaking about.
But what area are you calling from?
Well, I am from Surapuna region.
Okay. I know
but I just be all over my construction. I take me all over the country, so I know what I'm speaking about.
Well, I'm very happy that you called, because I need some help, so you can call me back when I'm ready. I am trying to help a lady in Maruga, so if you're willing, you can give us a little pong out when we're ready.
All right, that's all like a plan.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes, darling. Thanks for your comment. And that ain't no lie, eh? That is a serious thing.
Seen a brand new roof. When I say brand new, they put in the last screw today.
And
a little wind pass and the roof just do so.
All right.
And flip upside down.
I know, I learn. I ain't going nowhere, no. I do my own learning system. I put on my own learning system. So I learn. I telling all you. And I just watch everything, and take notes. From the ground beam, come right up. I learn.
Well, I could say the same thing because through you, I learned thing too. I did never know your hand was to put that wire across the
Listen, I could build a house. I don't want to hire a contractor. I could build my own house. I mean, hire my workers and tell them what I want. Call her, good morning.
Good morning.
And I had to say praise God to LSC.
Caller?
Yes, caller.
Good morning, Miss Sharon.
Hey.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Well, giving thanks and praises for the better life. Able to see the sunshine. Merry Christmas, Mr. Bruce.
Merry Christmas, my brother.
Peace and blessings, man. Miss Sharon Felix?
Yes?
This area we're talking about is Bamboo number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Felix, you know all these areas were swamp?
Yes.
All these areas were swamp, Miss Sharon Felix. In the earlier days when you're passing up there, going excursion, pilgrimage, call it, and you hear rainfall, Miss Sharon, you should stay out of the highway and see water inside that area in the coconut. There's only water, Miss Sharon Felix. As a man say, some people decide to gain on that. So that is why, Miss Sharon Felix, when you go into, you can see a house 20 feet in the air, you know. They say use lampposts to put a house up.
Because
and build a step wall or use a ladder, you know, Miss Sharon, to go in the houses, you know. These are places that people use under the government as farmers, Miss Sharon Felix, planting thing there when rain falling, they know one time when rainy season they go there and plant, Miss Sharon Felix. Anybody could tell you about the farmers in these areas who milk Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Sharon Felix. When you hear come to planting food for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, they only used to go there and plant when it's the rainy season, so they go get the tonload of taxpayers' dollars. So people, citizens who ain't know the bamboo, go feel the bamboo just come just so. It's citizens of taxpayers' dollars build up the bamboo, Miss Sharon Felix, because they make it a study to rip off taxpayers in Trinidad and Tobago. That is why they had an area they call Bamboo number 1 and Bamboo number 2. Yeah. So people at Trinidad and Tobago are they get serious about what's taking place. So it is no mistake or maybe that they go and damage the pumps and the millions of dollars it costs taxpayers to put them pumps down inside of the after they done gain how much millions of dollars from the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to develop that area. Miss Sharon Felix, we in for a rough ride with certain people in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. Yeah. Don't put the Prime Minister saying, you know these people, you know. Deadly and dangerous, you know. That's why I keep from since 2010, I keep saying it's criminals we dealing with in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, Miss Sharon Felix. Miss Sharon, you have a peaceful and a blessed day. My Uncle Bruce?
Yes, darling, we just having a listening to you and just debating.
Yeah, only just have a safe one for me, please. Miss Sharon Felix and Uncle Bruce, only have a safe day for me, please.
Yeah, you too, man. Take care.
Imagine imagine that, Imagine that. Hear what you vote. I promise not to think, but hear what somebody put on the YouTube, Amar Tube. But we know that is a fake profile. It's PNM sabotage the pump. Sharon, you feel people stupid. It have a special place in hell for you, Sharon. And then he say, I praying for God. I praying to God for your destruction.
Wow.
All
the energy put into that partner?
Sharon, I wish you and all your supporters a bad day. Wow.
Ever heard of karma, brother?
No. No. Well, boy, if you was Jesus, your wishes would come true. But we have a pandemic to fight, a pandemic to fight. And I wouldn't wish that on you. But all I have to say to you this morning is, wow. I tell you, this program does make some people feel sick. Really, really sick. And that is his contribution on the YouTube. And you know, he feels that if I really want to find out who he is, I can't. I could. Your IP address is Celio, darling. Go ahead. Continue. Good morning to you, Jenny.
No, darling. This is Miss Thomas.
Oh, gosh, Miss Thomas. I didn't look at, I only see the 5 to the end, and that says Jenny. How you going, Miss Thomas?
Oh, good, darling. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Just first of all, I wish that gentleman a good day, in spite of he wish us a bad day.
Yes.
I wish him a good day. And I wish everybody a good day today. Good morning to you and Brucey and to my little family and the Titans. I call to say good morning, and all the callers, all the listeners, everybody. Have a good day, Miss T, Miss. Oh God, you know when you're going up senior, one day before that day, so I get into the senior. Miss Monica, Angie, good morning. The gentleman who just called, I didn't hear him for a long time. The gentleman who was talking to you a while ago.
Who is, Brother Sterling.
Yes.
Right there. He ain't going nowhere.
Yes, right. And God, he like me, all right. And everybody else, have a blessed week. Ruthie, you stay good, and
yes,
I will talk to Matt. Have a good day.
You too, take care.
All right, yeah. Bye-bye.
Thank you, my darling. Paula, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm okay. Nice program. You know, listen to Prime Minister talk Thursday night, boy, you got my blood cold. You know, this country full of racism still, you know, boy?
Plenty.
Full of racism still, boy. I can't believe what it is I hear. And all the Africans who run and vote anti-Kamala, stop degrading all yourself for me, please. Stop degrading all yourself for me, please. All you're suffering from an inferiority complex. All you have nothing to be ashamed about. African people contributed so much to this nation through sport on an international basis. If Van Lara goes to India right now, he will far more recognized than Kamala any single day. Right? Dr. Rowley trying his best in this country. All you come on, man. You understand? Let's stop this racial thing, Sharon. I love son and I listen. Good program as usual.
Thank you, darling. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we pray for good health and strength. We pray for all Trinidad and Tobago to at least bring the number of cases as low as possible. We pray for all people to understand the importance to do the right thing. We pray for that. I'm now telling Bruce, while we were listening to the comment, I tell him, I say, boy, I know sometimes I just feel bad, and so when I look at people and I say, oh Lord, they must just feel so bad. But this virus have you so uncomfortable in the terms of, as I remember, it's this year almost somebody had said that everybody you look at, you must think well.
Yeah.
So you to protect yourself. And I say, Lord, some people must either say, Lord, I was praying and doing this and doing that. But it's to save you and to save me.
Yep.
I mean, no harm in it. But it's just, and you have to pray, real pray hard and ask God for guidance. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'll call again. I just want to say something. If you remember good, in the past, we heard birthday plan, we say that, some names we call who shoot up their own car and all kind of thing, they were members of that party. Yeah? And also, if you heard Rameshma just one time say that the former Attorney General is alleged that blowing his own office with some kind of thing. Remember that? If you remember that? These others are about doing anything, and the Prime Minister said something, and I listened to it. The Prime Minister really come out with some things there, and I didn't even check on. You see, when she coming late in Parliament, And the aunt coming, when she do so, she hear this saying something about like the government self-petition or they close down and something, and all she could have said to the next person, they lost election now. No, they lost election now for doing that. So, just imagine that now. All you studying is election. You are studying about what takes place in petition, all the bleeding and all these things. But from the time you're coming working. And on top of that, somebody will see something about concerning petition. And all she say, they lost election now. Now, tell me something. This is a woman. These people only care about certain things, about the election and all these things. Like all of them. They will go to the distance to do anything. And that thing with Branagh Stadium, all these things on the boat, So these things will show you that we are living in a time with some dangerous people. We have to be careful. We have to pray to God like this. Thank you, Sharon, for explaining.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But boy, the hate, the hatred, the hate, this politics has brought people to be so evil. The hatred, and it shows it could never be far from. It's right there. And you know what that says? It was always there. So now we're just coming out freely. But let me tell all you, and let me tell him, no weapon formed against any one of us shall prosper. No weapon. And every tongue that rises in judgment will be condemned in the name of Jesus. I tell you that this morning. So I pray today for peace in our daily lives. And may I start this day, or we start this day with a clean heart. And I'm asking you to do the same thing. We will stand strong and put the full armor of God to face the situation of our lives. You can't take away that. You can't. You could try, but you can't. That evilness is only downfall. And you continue to be evil and wicked. Because nobody could tell me otherwise. A pump was put in place so that the water run off as quick as possible to save lives and stocks and all the farming, all the produce. You don't care about that. So all you care about, Dr. Rowley must look bad, the government must look bad, and you're not studying the people being affected. And if the water comes up that high, it's not a problem to you all. Brother Sterling said something this morning, and I would say something even further. When you're building, when we're doing the infrastructure in the areas, and you're building the waterways, and then when they finish, a lot of car dealers in that area, they put in all their garbage stuff and all the old parts in the waterways, whatever is left. Do you expect the water to ask, excuse me, I want to pass? You expect that? So you all could get vexed with me, I don't care. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Sharon.
Morning.
You see, I have studied the question that you asked just now. Why the hate? Why it is? And I mean, I will say it clearly, as diplomatically as I can. But a lot of our East Indian brothers and sisters, I have friends who are East Indians, and there are those who will talk to me honestly and openly. And it is astounding to know the deep-rooted hatred for I don't know what reason. Sometimes it's explained through through Indian mythology about Ravan and Sita, and Ravan took Sita from Ram, and this is how the Black Madrasi came about, and the Pakistanis and the Bangladeshis, and I mean, I get all sorts of different stories. But there is a hatred for the man of African descent, a refusal to be ruled by a man of African descent in this country. Right? And it goes back to the days of Rujanat Capildeo one day. Even when we were asking for independence from England, they told the British people that they were afraid of the governance of the African, and they will be marginalized, and there will be all sorts of different things. Hence the reason why these service commissions were put in place in Trinidad and Tobago to keep the government off of the people. And that was a request by Rujanat Capildeo one day. Right? So from since way back when, there was this deep mistrust for the Africans who taught these people who came in on the Fatal Razak, who taught them how to even cultivate the cane, how to cultivate the cocoa, and these things. They did not come with that knowledge. And that is the gratitude that African people have been getting from East Indians for so many years. You see, God does sleep in him. And Dr. Rowley isn't just covered under the blood of Jesus Christ. He's also covered with the blood of the ancestors who toiled in this land before East Indians came to this land, who toiled under slavery and who fought that atrocity and to bring us to where we are today, trying to govern a country that is so pluralistic as we have. It could be so wonderful, but these people intend on just destroying our image internationally, locally. But Dr. Rowley will prevail, Sharon and Bruce. He will prevail. The people, the ancestors, they're looking at him and they're applauding him for his efforts. And if nobody else don't want to do that, we the people, we the conscious Trinidadians of this country, Trinbagonians, we will do it on his behalf. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Colin.
Sharon, just quickly before we go on, we're getting ready for the break and the news and all that. The contractor from Tunapuna, can you please call me on my number at 340-2016? Someone has messaged me they'd like to get your number, so call me at 340-2016. You can call me after the program.
So Trinidad and Tobago, that is how the cookie crumbles. We take this politics so serious. We don't care if we kill one another for another party. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I am not doing that. And we must face the facts. Face it. When the UNC in office, what did they do or what do they do compared to when the PNM government in office? The PNM government is for all. I remember persons trying to say, you remember in the early stages they wanted Dr. Rowley to be for the African people alone, a prime minister for the Africans alone. It's not the Africans alone live in Trinidad and Tobago. Campaigning is finished and you're the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. So, I continue to listen to people. So as this one could come up here to say that I had to watch myself. Pray God for my destruction. So I had to watch myself. So I now have to go and make a report in the station like the one before that was pesting me, so that I have a little security to watch my back. But the best security and the only security is God. You can't penetrate that. The truth be told, and only can't run from the truth. And I sure persons in the area would have known or have an idea who could have do that, but they wouldn't say nothing. Now, if you decide to say when the rain come and you leave everything as is, they go cry, oh God, the government ain't doing nothing for me, the MP ain't working. All you're getting results and all you look what all you're doing. Look, we're getting ready for the ads and then we have the news at 7. Don't shift your dial. We'll be right back.
street, because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, nice. Whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, nice. Whoa. Yo, this is Bcash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM from 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with the Gospel of the Bones Ministry. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry.
The journey's almost home.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, one more COVID-19 death brings the national death toll to 96. A fire in Barapur leaves 10 people homeless. Caribbean Airlines resumes flight between Guyana and New York. And internationally,
car bombing in western Afghanistan kills 13, wounds 120.
And now for the details. The Health Ministry, in its latest virus update Sunday, said another COVID-19 death was recorded, bringing the death toll to 96. No further details were shared as to whether the patient had pre-existing health conditions. The ministry also recorded an additional 16 positive cases over the last 24 hours, bringing the number of active cases to 1,549. To date, the ministry said 31,483 samples have been submitted for testing, with a total of 5,297 positive cases recorded to date. There are now 3,652 recovered patients and 1,413 people under home self-isolation. The ministry reminds that COVID-19 restrictions and guidelines remain in place and must be adhered to. In other news, a house fire in Barrackpore has left 10 people homeless. Reports state at around 7:45 on Saturday night, officers received a call that a single-story home was on fire along Tin Pan Alley in Barrackpore. Appliances from the Princestown Fire Station were deployed and quickly contained the blaze. However, the fire caused over $400,000 in damages to the building. A Nissan Bluebird, which was parked in the garage of the complex, was also destroyed. Fire officers are yet to determine what caused the blaze. In more news, Caribbean Airlines will operate its first commercial service between Guyana and New York. This follows the opening of Guyana's borders. The first flight takes place on October 19th. The non-stop return service for October 19 between Chedi Jagan International Airport, Guyana, and JFK International, New York, is open for sale. CEO of Caribbean Airlines, Garvin Madeira, said the airline will roll out its entire flight schedule for Guyana this week. Carl reminds customers to check the travel protocols for entry into Guyana and New York. And that was our news, and now for a look of international news with Jason Thomas.
A suicide car bombing on Sunday killed at least 13 people and wounded around 120 others in Afghanistan's western Ghor province. The head of a hospital in Ghor said emergency staff were treating dozens of people with both serious and light injuries from the bombing, and the death toll is expected to rise. The car bombing damaged a police chief's office and other nearby government buildings in the area. No one immediately claimed responsibility for the attack. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad and Tobago, the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, predominantly hot and sunny day, with a few showers developing by late morning. There is a medium chance, 60%, of an isolated heavy afternoon shower, thunderstorm favoring northern and western areas of Trinidad. Mostly settled evening and clear night. Gusty winds and street flash flooding may be expected in heavy downpours. Sea slight, waves up to 1.2 meters in open waters, less than 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 34 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 24 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And now for a recap of our headlines. One more COVID-19 death brings the national death toll to 96. A fire in Barrackpore leaves 10 people homeless. Caribbean Airlines resumes flights between Guyana and New York. And internationally,
car bombing in western Afghanistan kills 13, wounds 120.
You just heard our 7 a.m. news on the street at 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Sample she meet. I see neighbor before I eat. Season it and make it sweet. So what does she? Season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Put out the Benny. Get a little time. Go by the other neighbor and get a few lime. I tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Hey, and how that meat looking rough so? That frog back. The woman both say that she's a crap shot. When come to cooking a good wild meat pot. And if I like spicy, she'll make it hot. And when I taste it, well, I wouldn't stop. But I tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Season it. Season it. Season it. Season your meat. She says she have booty and she have lamb. And if I taste she wild hog, well, I must come back and tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. And with that, the alligator, you only see tail, they just cook on the dot, don't cook the foot. And why? But look at the size of that hog. Why? But young out of all that fine, yeah. That go stick up in your teeth and throat. I feel a that. The neighbor both say she hand sweet. She want me to sample she meat. I say neighbor before I eat. Season it and make it sweet. So I tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. She say she have booty and she have dead. But she have a special meat on the bongos there. Season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. And that booty, Miss Lady, it look back at all. But excuse me, how that meat ugly so? Die matter pal. Season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Yes, and you see the fine here. You have to shave it clean and wash out all the inside with 2 rub skin lemon. If you have a little blue soap and a scrubbing brush, that go work. And make sure it look white. Then soak it. I from scratching, I know I say.
But invited to a party. Oh, Sandy Brandy. It's my good friend who invite me. So I'll bring up Jen and Stacy. Rich day but 10:30. Party start already. People there in a race. Around mashing up the place. Sweet music in the air. Sorrel and ginger beer. The best party of the year. Hey. Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line.
Look wine it cooking, time for you and baking. Everybody drinking. All night we dancing, para music playing. Look the children singing. The sweetest Christmas line.
The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. Everybody the sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line.
Got invited to a party. Up in Sandy Grandy. It's foreign who invite me. We don't reach about 10:30. We
We say we coming through. We bringing up the crew. Sean and Nicole, Kim and John. They leaving home, they man. We coming for the ham, parcel and sorrel. That's the plan.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Give your eyes a more comfortable life. Give them transition lenses from Value Optical. With transition lens, your eyes are always protected. 100% from UV rays, plus they have the added protection against dangers from blue light and glare. Transition lens adapt to changing light so your eyes have maximum comfort indoors and outdoors, no matter the time of day. And now we have 4 new colors to choose from. So express your style, ask for transition lens at Value Optical, caring for your eyes. And of course, we begin the week on Iwer Stage this Wednesday, 21st October, with worship featuring the St. Hilaire Brothers, hailing from the Southland of Point Fortin. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Dean Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show at fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payments is as with all online transactions using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions can still support with donations. The First Citizens Bank account number 1999010. Again, 1999010 in the name of Trinibashment Limited. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago, and U Store Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando. And don't go yet, don't go yet. I have more for you. Iwer Stage moves to a new time from Thursday, 22nd October 2020 at 4 p.m. Thursday, October 22nd, we have an afternoon of Pan from 4 p.m. It's Calypso History Month, and on Friday evening, October 23rd at 4 p.m. is Calypso Night. We feature Ladies of Kaiso, Terry Lyons, Karine Ashe, Twiggy, Karen Eccles, and Spicy. Saturday, October 24th, we continue the Christmas season celebrations with Parang Jam, and we will be featuring Baron, Bongo Spear, Famous, and Nigel Cote at 4 p.m. We close off the weekend on October 25th with a Reggae Sunday featuring King David at 4 p.m. Iwer Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Concert Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago and U Store, Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando. A pack show from this weekend wet. From Wednesday to Sunday. Wednesday is not 4 o'clock. Wednesday is 4 o'clock too? No. Wednesday is the normal time. Thursday is 4 o'clock because we have so much artists. All right, so much artists. Trinidad and Tobago, yeah. 7:17 a.m. on a Monday morning right here on the Street 919 FM. All I want to beg for some holidays, yes. But I can't go nowhere. What new thing?
You know that is the
So Trinidad and Tobago, we're here and we're continuing to take your calls. Today is like a free up your day, but you know, I just had to put in, I just fed up with the disgust behavior of people. I'm disgusting sometimes. Everything is about politics. Oh God, let me move ahead now with Trinidad and Tobagonians. Election done. Caller, good morning.
Morning, and it's Veronica.
Who Veronica?
Your friend from Crep, Louis.
Who?
You know, Veronica Lewis from Crep.
What are you crying for?
Yeah, nothing. I don't know. My God. All the pray for me, please, now. Depend the prayers, dear.
What happened?
Sure. It's too much to talk on the radio. You get it too much when I call on your phone. I hope all is something when you're done later. I didn't talk to nobody, nothing, girl, but they want to kill me.
What do you mean they want to kill you?
Jill, I will tell you. I will tell you when I call you later. If you see me walking like I will like figure one.
You have to get up and see about yourself. What happened?
A spiritual thing in my life that's going on with me. Oh God, when I call you, I will tell you, get it easy.
So who home with you?
No, I was there, but I know. Because somebody that be here with my already, so you must be sleeping. I mean, sleep as I get since 1 o'clock this morning, you know. Nobody knows, dear. Nobody doesn't know. Oh, sure. I will talk to you later, right?
All right, darling.
God bless and be safe.
Okay, love.
All right.
All right. Angie, call me, please. And again, let me say good morning to all of you on our Facebook page. Mommy, morning, share the life. Share the life.
You know that is deep.
Guys, you really need to share the live. Don't be stingy.
Everything was happy
and of course, to all of you on our YouTube channel, I say good morning to all of you. Paula, good morning.
Good morning to you, Miss Sharon Phillips.
Good morning to you, Miss New Village.
How are you going, honey, love?
Hi, good.
Good. Greetings to you and yours. This morning I tried it. I put down the phone and go and do what I had to do. And I said, I can try.
And you didn't give up your try again, you see?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I tried too much, but I tried.
Right.
Greetings to you and yours. Good morning, darling.
Morning.
Greetings to you. Since Mother Monica prayed, I was trying after her, you know. But to God be the glory. I just want to say, you know, I've given God, I'm listening all the whole morning. But I just giving God thanks for life. For spared life and his tender mercies towards us, Sharon. He's keeping us safe, you know. From this raging virus, we just have to trust him and do what is right. So people, 91 family, Tobago, Trinidad, all over, I want to say, just, you don't have to be afraid. And there are a lot of people who are going through fear and depression. And I pray, God, that they will come out of that. Just obey instructions. If people come to you, you put on your mask. You know, and make sure that people who are coming to your home or coming to pay you a visit must have on their mask. Have your distance. I have my disinfectant. I have my sanitizer in the gallery. So, you know, we have to do things differently, but we cannot be afraid. So this morning, I want to send out condolences to all those who have lost their loved ones. I want to ask you to be strong. In death, you doesn't see the blessing. It's still after you will realize, you know, when you see others suffering, you say, Lord, I thank you that my husband didn't suffer so much or my daughter didn't suffer so much. But there's no comfort in death. But when you have the belief that there is a resurrection, when you believe that death is not the end of life, and we have a hope to see each other again, we're going to be comforted in a short time. To all those who have sent me anniversary greeting yesterday, I want to say thank you. I will celebrate my anniversary until I die. So to this morning, to all those who have lost their loved one, get active, join a group, do something that you will be active and you wouldn't be just there, just sighing and crying. And to the election, to Sister Jenny, I wish you all your group all the best, and I wish that something good come out of this PSC. Something good come out where we could have accountability and the people could have a different leader. So till this morning, we pray for Dr. Rowley and his members of parliament. And I just always pray for the opposition in order that we live peaceably. That they would come to understand it's not about what we get do, but it's we working together for Trinidad and Tobago. Have a wonderful and a blessed morning. Love you all. I hang up. When you go on the Google and come on, I hope. But if you Google, come on, well, I'm there. Have a nice morning. Love Trinidad and Tobago. Love all those who contributed to the children. Stationery, thank you. And if you want to drop out books, drop it out. I'm going to give it out again. Thanks to everybody. Love.
All right. So, guys, thank you very much, Angie. I asked Angie to call and find out exactly what. I feel I have an idea. Because I know who it is. All right. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I just want to say, have a blessed day, Trinidad, Tobago, and live in peace and harmony. And I hope that we get rid of this COVID. It's a policy, and do everything that is necessary. And happy birthday in advance to the Prime Minister. And have a good day, Sharon.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Let me say good morning. William McLeod. William is not rude. William, check the online, the YouTube is not rude. Oh God. People in the party, they like to stay. So guys, Teresa Conniff, my darling. Yes. Teresa Franklin. To that lady who phoned Sharon crying, we are praying for you, sister. We love you, okay? Stay strong, call on Jesus, he will help. So guys, we continue to take your calls this Monday, after. But Bruce, oh Lord, I wonder if people heard yesterday, here now, when they nearly threw me off my seat here. And I'm trying to... Somebody said, if they resume flights to New York City, we going. Oh, God, boy. That one place I ain't going. Afraid. Good morning to Mr. Garfield, George. How you doing? Caller, good morning. Overseas, oh, God. Overseas.
You cease to fight. Promise the dark cloud will show. It exercise to faith and love. It we bless and from above. Good morning, Sharon and Bruce. I want to tell that lady good morning, the one that was crying. We all have our crosses in different ways, but we cease to pray, we cease to fight. You have to cry out to God and tell him your trouble. He's still there. He's still on the throne, and he will hear and answer your prayer. He will deliver you from your enemies, and have faith in God. I hope and pray that Almighty God touch you this morning from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet, and build you up where you're weak, that he make you strong. Sharon, I cry, You know something, you hear women crying all these days, you don't know what to do, but you have to be strong, have to bear the infirmities of the weak. And that's what our purpose is in this time of this pandemic and other things. And a lot of women going into depression, We all are going to, not me, I rebuke that. But at this time here, so it is pressure, But I want to tell you, woman, lady, have faith. Have faith in Almighty God. Sharon,
Yes, right here.
I want to say good morning to everybody. I just got sitting here in the bathroom, you know. You hear the echo, right?
I hear it.
I'm in the bathroom, but before I do what I have to do, I say we all have to give this woman some consolation because anything could happen these days. All right, love? I may call you back after I straighten up if I have time. But I want to talk to you, Sharon of A.
Okay.
Okay, love?
All right.
Auntie, good morning. Good morning, Francine. I'm not here with you, girl. Call in. Oh, share it live. Oh, ladies, here, look, I raise the boss. Don't be stingy. Well, you usually one who says stingy, right, Sharon?
Yes.
And she be in the... Yeah, man, when that woman bust up in Saturday, yeah. She had everybody sharing the life. But we are good morning. And we pair of women, we are really warriors. Jen, morning, Mr. Charles, good morning. Who I forget? All the take all the time. Miss Thomas, good morning. I will talk to you later because I'm all in my full capacity here. I thank God because of my voice strong as Sharon.
Yes, very.
I didn't believe I was going to be so strong this morning. All right, I've gone.
All right. Bruce, my music gone. Let me say good morning to Arita out there in New York. Good morning to Donald Russell. Good morning to our friend, Mr. Williams, Long Island.
Yes.
Good morning to Foreign TTB. Good morning to Teresa, to Ingrid Yates. Good morning to Audra Cole. Good morning to Village. Good morning to everybody. Good morning. Mm-hmm. All right, so Village morning.
Pleasant morning to you, Miss Venus.
Good morning.
And to my brother, Bossman.
Morning.
Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Venus,
yes.
I want to talk to some of my colleagues. Okay. Especially I started with the taxi drivers first. All your calling and saying the government selling the gas stations. All the president and them have to do, pull up the money because they're collecting money and buy a gas station so they will not have to pay excess for gas. I'm going to the churches now. All that collection, all you're collecting, that one man went to change 28 million. They would tell me you can't buy a gas station. Back to the unions. All them Jews, all you're collecting, all you can't buy a gas station. So you see when the 1% take the advantage where all you're throwing away. All you can vex to them. Trinidad and Tobago. And this one going out to all the naysayers. Ms. Phillips, I could call him.
I'll close my
People like Heavy, Punji, Long Circular. All you pull all your money and see for you buy a gas station and stop blaming the 1% are gone.
Mr. Chance. One minute.
We saw.
The boy hitting hard this morning, boy.
What are you able with Village? Woo.
Village? Woo. Listen. Miss Felix, what did I say before you talk? Share the light. Share the light, Bruce. Share the light. I'm dancing with that music, boy. That music I'm dancing. Share the light, Bruce. I want to say something. Share the light. Sharon, I'm going to say something. Share the light.
Talk to them, Mr. Chance. Talk to them.
Yeah, share the light. I'm the lady from Digo Martin. Share the light. Share the light this morning. Listen, I want to join Mother Tunapuna. I want to join with you. I just got in a bit late, and I heard you referring to a lady who was crying. And I understand that Angie is following the matter, and I want you to follow that matter because those are expressions of depression. So I think that I know Angie will follow up, and perhaps Sharon and whatever the Titans will follow up, and we can follow up and see what is happening there. But share this live. You know, the Prime Minister used a word when Ms. Felix was giving us the top stories. Today she was talking about what happened in Bamboo. And the Prime Minister used the word
sabotage. I want to let you know, the Prime Minister, as usual, when he uses words, he's on point, you know. You remember he used the word quisling when he was talking about the word traitor. And now we use the word sabotage. Now here's, and Sharon, I'm sure you're going to read it for them again. Here is the dictionary meaning of sabotage. So the Prime Minister on point. Deliberately to destroy, damage, or obstruct something, especially for political or military advantage. You hear that? Political advantage. So the Prime Minister was on point. He was on target. So we're asking a question. Is it for political advantage? Is it that conduct is in the DNA, the genetic makeup of the trolls in the UNC? Is it? Is it their intent to be unpatriotic, undermining, underhand, ungrateful, and undercover? Is it that all those qualities are in their DNA? I remember the Prime Minister quite recently talking about something that happened in a UK Parliament where, in my humble opinion, a similar conduct at the UNC was where they tried to get a UK itinerant, yes, itinerant, meaning out of line, out of place. When the Prime Minister used that word, that's what it means. Out of line, out of place, unsteady, backbencher, to try to sabotage Trinidad and Tobago to the world. But I want you to look at that video well. While he was speaking, the Parliament chamber was sparse and scarce. Most of the other really recognized UK parliamentarians were having they were having tea. See? So the Parliament was scarce, and he used that moment to bring that attention to a very sparse Parliament. And that is what we call sabotage. So the Prime Minister is correct. And why we must follow that is that a movement in that sabotage can move to what is called domestic terrorism. And just to be very careful. So, Prime Minister, you're on point. And we, the people, we are looking and we are watching. And the police service, with your eyes wide open. Thank you very much, Ms. Felix.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. Thank you very, very much.
Déjame pasar, mi madre me faltó llamar, we rule the cricket world.
Caller, good morning.
Sharon?
Oh gosh, wait.
Hello?
279, hold on. 279, hold on. Go ahead,
I'm holding.
Faizabad.
Good morning, Sharon. I'm holding on the string nearly burst.
Oh gosh, don't let go, don't let go. Don't let go.
Good morning, everybody. Bruce, good morning.
Morning.
Sharon, yesterday you nearly killed me, girl. Oh my gosh. You and Eversley is the watch now. My pot nearly burned. That was a program yesterday. Love it, love it. And to the lady who was crying, Sharon, you are a social worker. You just like Mr. Rowley. I don't know what to say with you, that.
Oh, God.
Everybody, they tore hot them is Sharon. They had her to Sharon. Sharon, I want something. Oh, God, Sharon, God make you to, I don't know. You have plenty to do in this world, but I feel you need to be a social worker, eh?
But girl, let me tell you, the only thing I'm afraid to attack and ask any question is housing. Now, God, I ain't with that.
Don't worry, don't
people
worry.
Just feel when they call me, I'm afraid, I don't like that. Your name is easy to call. I ain't with that. That have too much headache. I just try everything else. I will call and beg this one and talk. But oh God, you see the housing thing? Oh God, I ain't with that.
You're back, bro. Don't worry. God put you here for a reason, girl. God put you here for a purpose. And you're serving that, and
The sky is the limit when it comes to Sharon Felix. Oh my God. But God bless you, Sharon. God bless you. And will continue to bless your offspring. Jakey, morning. Everybody, good morning, good morning. Mano, morning. And village, please. Then Watson, you go and buy the gas station for the people now. All that money crossing the road and crossing back and swimming from Tobago to Away. He could buy the gas station for them. But I hope this time he ain't get back there. People all know what they're doing, eh? That one only have a great and wonderful day. So, this lady who was 50 years yesterday, in her anniversary, wedding anniversary, I heard this song by John Benoit. Share the life, Sharon. Share the life, everybody. Everybody, good morning. Have a great and wonderful day and be safe, people. Be safe and careful.
Thank you,
bye.
Bye-bye, honey. Caller, good morning.
Miss Felix and Mr. Bruce. And good morning to you both.
Good morning.
Now, I just hear people like just someone saying, I don't know about the dead, about the dead and the loved ones, who you lost. Why is this we always saying that? How a person dead? You understand? I mean, they were asking how a person live, which is important. As Jesus said, let the dead bury the dead. You understand? We must study how a person live. We must study how we live in. Not when you're dead. And to the woman who was crying, every tear is a tear for love. God is love. That is what they want. My friend, have a good day.
Thank you very much. Yes, Mano.
Morning again, Sharon.
Yeah.
Bruce, let me tell you, Sharon, you had to play that commentary again,
Oh, God, wait, I'm trying to get it. Wait now. Oh, God, wait.
Now, you had to play that
something.
I nearly dead. I nearly called Dr. Van Kong for me, because I nearly dead. And I really first to begin, there was a real match going on, No, Wendell, you're good. Wendell, you're real good. So, Shani had a player to you again. Let me say morning and love to everybody, Miss Faizabad, and everybody, good morning, everybody, Miss Sunapuna, everybody. Love is the answer. And for those who don't like to hear us sing, we will drop it in there. Who don't like it could lie down by it. God.
I don't know why did the man want them. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Good morning.
This is the caller from Princeton.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I am fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have two things to say this morning. I would like the people who live in the bamboo, they have to come out and protest. Now that somebody is damaging the pump and in fact has damaged the pump, they have to come out and protest, because when the rain comes and the river comes down, everybody's going to suffer. Right? All those individuals who have cars and car parks and whatever.
Let me tell you, that is not just bamboo alone will be affected, eh? Bamboo, it will back up to Mount Lambert, to Sour, because remember the water is running through.
That's right.
So when it back up, anyhow.
Right. The next thing, we have a population of about 1,300,000 people. America, China, Russia, all over the world have bigger population than us. They have interconnectivity. They could use the internet anywhere. We have a problem here in this country. Children are at home and they are doing their work using the internet. And for some reason or the other, the internet is only dropping. My grandson complained, Daddy or Grandpa, he had to stay out of a class. No internet. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. If all over the world we have a COVID problem and people still getting connectivity, how is it we who have just 1 million plus people, we are having a problem with the internet? This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't want to call the company name, but this is terrible. They have to do something. You understand? Have a blessed day, my dear.
Thank you very much, my dear. Right. All right, all you now listen. If all you want me to play back this commentary, I need to see the numbers. If all you need me to play back the commentary, I need to see the numbers. Share the live. Share the lives. I need the numbers. You have YouTube, Street 9 live stream. It's live stream, live stream.
Street live stream.
Right, Street live stream. And you have this Street 919 on Facebook. The Street 919 FM. Let me see the numbers. I'm looking for it here for you. And I'm going and play it back. Who didn't hear it yesterday? And who want to hear it again? I should have a GoFundMe for this thing. My name is Monica. Up my numbers quickly. Otherwise, I change my mind. Right, so this little bit of sharing thing, I ain't able with that. Share the live and let's get on with our business.
So while we sharing the live, let me say happy birthday to Miss Miserable Petronella. Happy birthday to
Petronella Fields. Petronella, Bruce have a wife. I tell you that already. Petronella don't eat meat, eh? Right. Morning, Petronella, darling. How you doing?
Oh, gosh.
No, you can't hear it again. Only need to share the live. I say share the live. It gone down from 15 to 13 to 15 to 2. No. I ain't bothering myself. Share the live. Call her.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Wait. Saltfish auntie.
Yes.
Talk quick. I'm Jenny. Hold on.
Yes.
Talk quick. Jenny, let's talk a little long. So.
All right. Yes, darling. Yana, I'm calling to say this morning. The first thing, share the lines, right? And share the line all you. And listen to this. DJ Gabi's sister, today is her birthday. So I would like to wish her happy birthday, long life. But she's living in Grenada, okay?
All right.
Okay. You hear?
Share the
so
line.
Everybody, share the line and morning to the title, okay? And have a nice day. Share the line. All right. Okay. My belly. What is that sort of shanty?
She make my morning. I care what I say. She make my morning.
Only share the line.
I don't say, but share the line.
And the tight tongue.
What is this? That's nice. She like. You're not nice at all.
She make my whole day. Well, let's say what they want.
Jenny.
I'm good for the day.
She said share the line.
Not nice at all.
She said it tight.
I'm calling that from tomorrow, eh?
Jenny, you go ahead, darling. God.
Mother, next morning, Bruce.
I need a napkin.
God, I'm wanting to everybody. I can't even say what I want to say. Saltfish auntie, darling, you see that line you showed it to share? You just crack me up here. God, Saltfish auntie is live. L-I-V-E live, darling. Don't make them laugh at you, eh? It's L-I-V-E live.
That is right, darling. Well, let's stay ready.
God. Listen, after yesterday, I know this one. God,
Girl, I tell you, Bruce, my head hurt me, no. I have a headache from yesterday till today.
I just want to say to our guru, after he talk, all I could say, like Miss Vinada says, amen, hallelujah. I can't add nothing else. And to Mr. Kurt Mayhew, darling, I don't know what traumas you went through in your life, but you're very hateful when you writing, boy. Oh, my God.
Something wrong
don't
with
take over from Ralph Ralph. Something not right with you, son. Too much hate in that body. A nice guy like you to make it start to twist up. You can't go look a kind of way just now. That hate will turn up your body. Take it down, get some love, and we try and make Trinidad and Tobago work with Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Deal with that. Miss Felix, share the line. Oh, God.
Oh, good. Hey. Nah. Facebook page. Caller, you want to hear more, yes or no?
Yes.
Caller, you want to hear more, yes or no?
Definitely, Sharon.
Thank you very much. Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, God. I ain't able with you now, Wendell. I ain't able with you. Brother Sterling, you want to hear more?
Yes, Mr. I want to hear where he plays the finance minister on the scene.
All right. Let me get to business. Mano.
Oh, so what do you think we're listening for? Hey, we're waiting for the pepper to bust. Don't mind nobody busting up pepper in my pot, but at the same time, we're listening for this pepper.
All right. All right. Call up Deep South.
And before I answer my question, what you say you're taking?
A pole.
A pole, be careful, eh? Yeah, bring it on.
All right.
Oh, Wendell.
Yes.
You get anything to show?
Oh.
Pampas go up here.
Look, I got. Not me. Only will put me no trouble here. Oh, good. So, Wendell,
we have to let it pop. Yes, the people know that. Sorry for breaking transmission just now.
Just don't wait. Caller, good morning, good afternoon.
I waited here, you know how long I waited.
Okay, all right.
I want to hear.
All right, breaking transmission. So
oh God, only wait. Caller, quick. Now going back to the breaking transmission. Quick, caller. Yes.
All right. Hello. Morning, Sharon.
Yes, Saltfish Auntie.
Big Sparrow, Buffy Pot here, so go ahead. Yes.
That's as we had breaking in transmission, and we can see the field is well set.
Yeah, man.
First slip, Camille Robinson wages. Second slip, Penalty Beckles. Third slip, and is the captain himself, Keith Rowley. At square leg, we have Faris Alwari. Long leg, we see Short Young. And then we see moving in at short mid wicket is Colin Imbert. And now Fitzgerald Hines tossed the ball on his shoulder, on his pants. Watching the red ball is brand new. Umpire throw it to him. The umpire is the returning officer for Tunapuna. And now in come Fitzgerald Hines as he break from his mark coming in from the pavilion and the crowd is off the feet and they're cheering in at Fitzgerald Hines now passes the umpire and ball a wicket locker. Oh God, mid-wicket ball. His ball all over the place. Hunted ball all over the place. Fourth ball Hunt couldn't believe it. It was a ball that was deeping in from a height straight into the mid-wicket. Clean bowling Hunt. And now Hunt is appealing. He's appealing. No, he can't believe it. He sent it to the third umpire. He sent it for the third umpire. So now we wait on the umpire. We see Keith Rowley and his team gather in the middle of the stand, only looking back at the umpire, the replay. Yes, it was gone to the third umpire for he to review it. And then we look at the ball. It was a good ball. No ball. Let's look at it. If it's no ball, pass it to the umpire for the original decision by the umpire from the returning officer is out. Is out, and now the third umpire is calling into question. So we can't understand this. Yes, when we look at this screen, bring it from the screen. Let's see if it's a no ball by Fitzgerald Hines. No, it's not a no ball. It's a very good ball, and I don't see. Yes, it ball, clean ball. It didn't touch no pad. It didn't touch no bat. It was a Yorker that pitching deep into the middle of the batsman, between mid-wicket, between mid-stump, and it was clean ball all over the place. And then we see and we're watching that, and the crowd is getting uneasy, and they're chanting, they're telling Hunt, leave the field, he's out. And he's still protesting, Oh my God, this is a decision for the third umpire, and the third umpire is now sending back the original decision by the returning officer who's the umpire, and he's given out. And I think Hunt is saying that he's going to appeal, he's going to take it further, he's going to launch a plea to the West Indies cricket board. I cannot believe it, Sharon.
So when I not tell the people look on a Sunday, they will know you, Mr. Wendell.
Listen, But they'll make me cry yesterday. Oh, Lord. So there you have it. I played it back for you, okay? Nice part, eh? And that more, you know. Bruce had to capture it first. So, guys, we're getting ready to go to the ads. It's 7:53. When we come back, it's the top of the hour. Kim Cole was in a mess. Trinidad and Tobago, oh gosh, all you don't know, it's good to be alive. Where you could laugh. You see all this at a hate and bacchanal and confusion. Come on. So Trinidad and Tobago, let me see I can take no. And I'm going to take a call. If I take a call, it will hit you in your face. That's the ads. So I'm not going to take a call now. We're going straight to the ads. And when we come back, we open the lines and take calls going right down. All right? So don't shift your dial.
Déjame pasar de mi madre enferma. Me falta llamar y yo me enfermaré. Déjame pasar de mi madre enferma. Me falta llamar. Cariño de Matará, con su caliente pareja. Para la vida me encanta para
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kyron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kyron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Ikaro, I am Alatu Michelle Ifaba Michelle Ganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy. like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes! My friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iwer George. Streaming on YouTube at Iwer TV. And on Instagram at Iwer George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Parang bringing to put on your plate.
9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Parang anthem, boy. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat black cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. I walk him through Sandy Granny. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children them, all the aunties they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet than him, then my neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Capitan.
Munchies monster, yes I'm roaming. In Trinidad we call it meringue. Munchies monster, increased hunger. I smell ham and turkey, uncles making wine. It's Christmas time.
Christmas is in quarantine. With the
you hear the best one musically. And I play parang parang, maringe paranga. And I play parang parang, diva. Still I play parang parang, oh gosh. Give me parang parang, oh gosh. Just a smile at the señorita. For anything else to come right after maringe paranga. And I play parang parang, maringe paranga. And I play parang parang. This is a blessing, maringe soca. A como esa señora muchacha. But what I want you to do together, we go dance the maringe, baila maringe paranga. And I play parang parang, maringe paranga. And I play parang parang, canta. Baila, baila.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, let me say again, you're locked on to Titans of Democracy on the Street 919 FM. Good morning to all of viewers, listeners, callers. Good morning to all of you in Trinidad, Tobago, and the world by extension listening. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Ray G's, Mr. and Mrs. Primus, Mr. and Mrs. Gatsby Dolly, and the Gatsby family. Good morning to all of you in Tobago, Maria Lyons, my friend Lyons, I'm just saying that. Sherma Lyons, Wilson out there in Bacalet and the entire family. Good morning, Sheldon Cunningham. You don't worry, brother. God is good. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, my brother. So we want to go back to the lines and take your calls. Farmer kills man stealing plantains. The man say 8 years. He just get fed up with it. All only thiefing the man planting. Every time the man crops all the thiefing, why we just do them thing? You see what is the outcome now? For planting. And what you're doing with the planting, you're going and sell it or you're feeding your family. Caller, good morning.
Good morning. Your name is Sharon Felix?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I have been informed to serve your judgment letter for plagiarism from Mr. Wendell Eversley. So I want to inform you, this is, there is a term like just before. Could you help me, but you know?
I don't know.
That is it. So I want to inform you from in front that a letter will follow because I am representing him.
All right.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, man.
It
Good
was
show.
good yesterday when then he made me fall off the chair.
Yeah, I heard him. Yes, and everything went so well. Well, when he comes again, he must come more often because he knows how the PNM, as he join up now, he knows how the PNM does work now. So he would be around. Okay.
Oh, good.
Wendell,
all of that easy now.
the monthly dues not much. If you want, I go pay it for you. Okay. All right then.
Thank you, my darling. Well, guys, you see, we have a PRO. She's a crack shot, The People's National Movement Women's League has taken careful note of the Sunday Express exchange of PNM bashers this time. Oh, all right. I can't see good. Handing the baton to Dr. Cook Mehu, another failed politician seeking any avenue to retain a semblance of relevance to the national community. Yes, the Women's League can say, Mehu, you got it good. You want to play a fast? Good morning to MP Lisa Morris Julian, or PRO. She was the mayor of Arima. She good with her pen, Take that. Let me send that for in the newsroom. Call me up, guys. Where are you? Where everybody gone? What happened? Oh, they get ball out or what? Caller, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Sharon. This is, oh God, I don't even want to pronounce my name because that's something just how I just crybaby. Oh God. Sharon, you know the foot I have for the false foot? Well, I fall inside the house and I bounce the knee with the prosthetic foot on, and the knee now break in two places. Yeah. To explain you where going, I would like you to send Village so he could see and explain you what's going on with my baby girl. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Hey, if you see how much rope I tie up my bed to get the pull from on one side to the next side. But I can't explain you everything on the phone. You go call Village, send him for me, he know where I live in, and he know exactly how everything.
Cry, baby. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, baby.
You
No,
want me
I
to
don't want to
send?
cry.
Just now, you want me to send Village? Is not a doctor. How am I gonna send Village to
No,
see?
no. I ain't said he can't help me, but at least he go see what it is I was trying to explain you, and he go talk to you better.
So, what exactly you want me to do?
Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
What exactly did you go to the doctor? You have to go to the doctor. I can't help you. I'm not a doctor.
I went out to the doctor twice. That's why they take X-ray. They tell me the knee break in two places.
So what did they do?
I can't walk at all. On bed right through.
Okay, so what did they do to the broken knee? Broken in
They
two
just
pieces?
they just put it in a, what they call it thing?
In a cast?
Yeah.
Right. So now, okay. So what else you want me to do now?
Oh God.
Even if Village come to see what you want me and Village to do.
Oh God. Oh God.
I understand this thing now.
No, maybe he would.
But the doctor don't see about you already. The doctor don't see about you already. I can't take Village from his job to come up the road to see your foot. The doctor don't see about you already. So you have to lie down and be quiet for it to heal. So you don't have nobody there to help you?
Not whole time.
Well,
not whole time. About an hour for the day, and that is it. Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay, baby.
Okay, good.
I just wanted to see somebody, oh God, that I know.
All right, okay
not
then.
Not for to do anything.
So where your sisters and them?
I one sister, and she going to work. She called me and asked me if I get any tea for the month. Yeah.
Well, they have to rely on some little family they know to help you.
The people and them I have, they're not bed, and right now they're online.
Uh-huh. All right. All right, okay.
Okay, baby.
All right.
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago. Well, I become a doctor now. Village, you are the nurse or I am the nurse and you are the doctor. You have to relax. If the doctor put you to relax, you have to relax. You can't move about. Because remember, your foot in a cast, and then remember that would have been the broken, so the knee. So she had to relax.
Dr. Shirley?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Good morning.
Ma'am, how are you, ma'am?
I'm there.
What's
up? Take some pain and I crying to Dr. Sharon.
Oh, Lord, I never told you now.
I'm telling you, oh, God. What you could do, now I tell you, God, for your purpose, boy. But
I'm trying to figure out what could be done.
Oh, God. Lord, Father. Mr. Bruce Wayne, bless and love to you and your family.
Morning.
Yes, Lord. Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, growing pains, boy.
I wonder...
Really?
I wonder
what
if as the knee got broken in two places, she wouldn't be able to sit down on a wheelchair.
She won't can't sit down. The foot has to be straight.
It's true.
Lord. Lord help us all, eh? Yes, Father. You know what it is.
That's why it is good to pray and pray out of season to catch the right one.
Well, you know,
Yes,
you just
yes.
never know what could happen
What
to you
could
when it
happen?
happen to you, know?
Yes. And need some more prayers. Call upon Jesus, call upon him, and he will answer prayer. He will answer good prayers, not just by lips, from down in the heart. You mean what you're asking for. Miss Sharon, good health, strength, and energy goes out to us, Titans of Democracy, blessed love, and my surrounding and my Prime Minister, who is facing trials and tribulation with we people. Yes, flesh to flesh, but God is in control of everything. And I know that he have faith, because they will try to put him down, but the Lord have him up him in all way and sorrows that he's facing. He and his ministers. I test in a faith. He have faith like Job, and I know he will have it. Right? In Jesus' name. Put us all in Jesus' name. Face all that we are facing, because everything is trials and tribulation. People ain't know that, testing faith. Miss Sharon, you have a blessed day. You and your family and all is safe, driving back where all you have to go, and reach home safe and meet all your family in Jesus' name. I'll go on.
Thank you very much. I'm still trying to wonder. Let me... Village, if you're listening, Village, if you're listening, call Rhonda and ask Rhonda to call the lady and find out exactly that's their constituency, what is going on, and see what aid they could render to the lady for me, please, Village. Rhonda is the Women's League chairman of the Laventille East Mover constituency. Yes, Faizabad?
Boy, she catch me. Sharon, she may be not getting anything to eat, you know. She must be hungry, and she can't get up to do anything.
Well, that's what I said. Well, you know, there's nothing I can do from here.
Yeah, I know.
Village will call Rhonda. Roshad is the chairman of the Women's League in Laventille East Mover. I think that is where she falls, I think. If not, I will call somebody else, but Village will ask her. Village, call me when you finish. Let me see
Sharon, sometime,
to go on,
it's only when you're sick you don't know who your friends are, you know.
True, so true.
That is why you hear Mano keep saying love is the answer. Love is always the answer, Sharon. If you could give somebody something, sometimes it's not just they want you to come in your house, you know, but just to pass and say how you're going, how you're feeling. Sometimes you need a cup of water, some tea to drink. And like human being, I don't know, something is wrong with us. We don't help, we ain't loving anymore. We just to ourselves. And it's to me and me and me and my family and me and me and my family, but it doesn't need help. It hurt me when this lady called and said she fall and the knee already, the foot cut off, but the knee there, and she bounced the knee and the knee break into place. You know what is that?
With the prosthetic leg, eh?
With the leg, it's oh, Jesus have mercy, put a hand, yes?
You know, this is something I always keep saying, and I wanted to have a discussion on it. You know, we have to find a way to open. If I had money, I just always say if the Lord had granted me with real money, I just want a piece of land donated somewhere. Let me open, I will build
a building somewhere
with some rooms to take in people like these persons who don't have anybody to look after them during the course of the day. And you know, something around the clock that people would, some kind of something.
Somebody will pass, but Sharon, you know, as you say that, you know why I want to ask or to put on the table? Can't we form something where we could go like once a month, twice a month? Like people who sick, we know that they're sick, and go and help them to clean the house, wash their hair, bathe them or something like that?
Yes, we could do that, but sometimes too, you want to do that, and sometimes the people who you feel they want to help, when they're going to help the people, they interfere with what they concern them. That is be our next story. But it's a good idea. But it's, you know, that is something on my mind, boy. You know, you have some apartments. You have like a big place. You know, it's a
like a home, a home.
Yes.
Yes.
But this home is
where
not
you
just not a home, you know. It's a home away from home, not a home. And you stuff up and you lie down. You must be able to move about freely.
Right.
And, you know, God go help that to come to fruition one of these days, you know.
Girl, when I was younger, I used to think like that too, you know, Sharon.
Somebody go give me donate a piece of land somewhere.
Yes, and build something. You could go, you know, put a pool, something for these people, because Sharon, they were there when we needed them. They work for this country. They helped build this country, and today they need help. And some people just turn a blind eye.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Is when the time you need the family, you don't see them, you know.
At all, unless you're getting some money, they come in every month.
Let me tell you, a friend of mine called me the other day about a situation, and up to now, that the gentleman not getting his money. They're collecting the money and the gentleman not getting his money. And if he getting it, he getting very little. That's one. And secondly, let me tell you this. You just know all who for you and who not for you. Just get sick and lie down. Just get sick and lie down. People who waiting for you to dead and they earn the little money that you have to run and take it. As you're going to the hospital, they're running to go and check to see if
the money reach.
The money reach, or if the money on my name, or if the money, however. You just know, you will know. You just know them. Don't worry. Don't worry.
God is good. God is good.
And then sometimes you of yourself just be miserable in your days and bad. So when
but still you need help. You need help. You need help regardless of what, because sometimes it's not of your own will, eh?
Yeah, but sometimes the behavior you had in the earlys and how you treat with people don't want to be around you after a while. So
I know that, but Sharon, old age is a man by itself, you know.
You'll talk about it, Jesus, Lord, eh?
It's a man by itself, and still people don't want to be loving and kind. Sharon, look, I have my family, my husband's family, we have a house in San Fernando. And Sharon, if I tell you that, you will say I'm a fool. 15 years, not more, now I rent this lady, and this lady refused to pay rent.
Nah.
I'm telling you, Sharon, and the lady that when I go to San Fernando, I say, but you ain't have no shame. Oh, well, I fall down and break my foot. I say, well, that is your business, but one day, I not whiling. I know my husband say you is something else.
No, but you cannot go, you can't do that, you know. Call me off and I will tell you what will happen. You will end up losing your property, you know.
Well, if she feels so, because you see, it's two property in one.
No, you have to
right? It's two property in one. So she feel she gonna stay there and she gonna think, but I am telling you, and that lady, I leave her in the hands of the Lord.
No, you might leave her in the hands of the Lord, but you might end up leaving her with the property too.
No, I won't, because the property is on my husband's name, and then in the back it's one thing, so they paying one tax for everything. So she can't, if that is what she feels she gonna do, she lied. Because she was renting from a lady, and that lady, Sharon, that lady come and cry that morning, long tears, snot coming out the lady nose. She wants somewhere. If I had known she was in our old lady house, the lady had to break down half of the house for that lady to come out, and she come by me and she cry, and I sorry for her. But there is a God. So sometimes, Sharon, you just tell yourself these people think, but it's so sorry for them. But God, only God alone knows. Only God alone knows. And I leave her the foot of the cross. I leave her there. She's a wicked woman, and she has grandchildren. She have that lady don't even pay $1. One day I asked the daughter, I said, so what happened? That is only Agniesz's family? No, well, it's mommy. I said, mommy, and you living there? They're not coming out to get, and I could put her name up, but I don't want to do her that because I have a grandchild. And I have children, will make children down the road, and one day God will smile, Sharon, I will let you know. You have a great day now. Bye-bye.
All right. Yes, Mrs. Crosby?
Yes, this is the second one I'm going to represent. Tell that lady, if she knows what's good for her, the lady in the house only has 1 more year to make it 16
but I'm
years.
trying to tell her that. I'm trying to tell her that.
That if she's undisturbed, not paying rent, the property will be hers.
I'm trying to explain to that. Your God will be with her, but the property will
That
end up
is
being
the
hers.
law. Let you know
I'm
the
trying to
law.
tell her that.
Right? And Sharon.
Yes, my dear.
And when she said old age and gold or whatever it is, you know what somebody had told my mother-in-law when she couldn't climb up the hill where she accustomed climbing? She said, she called out to her name, Mrs. Sharon, old age is a VITCH. Okay? You get that?
Yes.
Just a little fun after, but that's what she said to my mother-in-law. They put them going up and down the hill, but the old age come, she couldn't make it. So she met her and she said she wasn't going up, one coming down. She told her that. So tell her lady that she see about herself and she land. Okay then, bye.
Thank you very much. Oh, they're playing and boy. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Sharon. Listen, all she has to do is take off the roof. I'm going to repair the roof.
Oh, Lord, man.
Take the roof. You can't feel sorry for people like that because they're playing game with you, Mr. Zabad. However, they're playing game with you. They say 1 more year, right? 1 more year, and I'll lick you up. The place is my own. I ain't paid for 16 years. Or you can have somebody in your place and then pay for. Don't feel sorry for nobody who wants you to feel sorry for them.
But how people could be bold, face so boy? Let me send birthday greetings to Sherwin and Coran Patterson from his wife Bernadine and daughter-in-law. All right. Happy birthday to you. Bad, you need to call me, you know. You need to call me. You don't understand what you're doing. So you need to call me, eh? So Trinidad and Tobago, it's 8:31 a.m. Today is the 19th of October, 2020. And I don't know how people could be so bold-faced. I know of another situation too. This person come, nowhere to go, asked to go on the piece of land and it's at a house on the land. She end up there. Next thing, she don't want to come out the land, take the people to court. And you know, she went the piece of land and, boy, you're crazy. And have to pay the owner before, had to pay compensation. All you crazy. Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension. This is Titans of Democracy on the Street 919 FM. Monday to Friday, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. And on a Sunday from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. With our DJ Bruce Wayne and yours truly, Sharon Felix. And on a Sunday, I'm solo. Don't know when Bruce will come out. Overseas line caller, lost that call. I see in DPP strikes back at CJ's criticism. Bacchanal, me getting involved with that now? Not me. Ministry to respond to secondary school transfers in a month. All right. 7 held as hundreds line up to register at DSS Tobago. Oh, God, the man tell all you. Do not come to Tobago, Trinidadians. They fly over for the $3,500. Lord. So, 7 people who have been arrested and charged during the drug Susu DSS Tobago registration process at Shepherd's Inn Store Bay Local Road, Crown Point, will appear before Scarborough Magistrate Court on Monday, October 19. That's today. I wonder what they charge them with. Caller, good morning.
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 Yeah, now, oh Lord, I don't understand how people could be so bold-faced. You see this land, things stop feeling sorry for people. Sometimes you say, man, you feed, just turn around and dry tear. Be careful, Trinidad. There's one set of smart man and smart woman coming with long crocodile tears, but their heart and the intention different. Right? This matter with this DSS thing, the Prime Minister tell all that is not a Susu do not operate so Trinidadians all their hard. Money that's come from somewhere or going somewhere. You can invest, 10 people invest in $1,000 and you get 30,000 and 20,000. Where do you have some money coming from? All they wake up. All they know what it is all they're doing. Right? And I would like to say good morning to the goodly Prime Minister, Mr. Rowley, to Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis. What a wonderful presentation in Parliament the other day. The Shamfa Kojo, what a wonderful contribution in Parliament the other day. Right? And we have to be on repeats and get these people and them, they will do anything. Just imagine all this sabotaging water pump or what it is all they go do to this country again. And my grandmother always teach me when people were power so bad, all they had to urge people to watch. Anytime people desperate for power so much, I feel like this is people to watch. All they will stop, all they prefer to embarrass the country. Let me say Dr. Rowley do something wrong. You Mr. Munila, have to write a letter to try to get Trinidad sanctioned, a whole country sanctioned because all they want to be and to look bad. Oh God, man, all they have a heart, man, all their grandchildren and children and niece and nephew and things have to live here, man. All they wake up now, man. Stand and look down and listening.
Thank you very much. I too want to join with you, my dear. I'm seeing Minister in the Ministry of Housing, Adrian Leons, has called on corporate TNT to assist lower income students in the country. I would like to make a call on corporate TNT to come together and help us solve our problems together. Providing the devices is one way to ensure that we all have the Wi-Fi to access the platform. Some companies might be willing to change their computers, and schools and children might be willing to take refurbished laptops, he said. He spoke on Saturday at the distribution ceremony of 30 computer tablets at the Excel Primary School, Beetham Gardens, Port of Spain. Housing Minister Penelope Beckles, who also spoke, said due to the COVID-19 pandemic, over 60,000 students are affected because they are unable to access online classes due to a lack of broadband connectivity and computer devices. She added that the Ministry of Education has determined that the Excel Government School requires 63 electronic devices to assist students in their online learning. She also said the East Port of Spain Development Company heeded the Ministry of Housing's call to action and partner to address the need of students. We are aware of the cost of the much-needed technological devices and data packages for families within the East Port of Spain districts. This puts out our children at a disadvantage if they are unable to source the necessary equipment to get an education during this pandemic. She added that the East Port of Spain Development Company has installed free Wi-Fi at recreation and community facilities provided by the company throughout East Port of Spain. Managing Director of East Port of Spain Development Company, Deborah Thomas Austin, who also spoke, said the 2 communities in Trinidad and Tobago that have the least access to computers and Wi-Fi are Beetham and Sealots. Even though we are providing tablets, we are still working with other corporate citizens to provide internet access. In this particular set of circumstances, we really can say that no child is left behind. And it's easy. Once you have the tablet that can take a SIM card, I am sure the data can be, a data plan can be put onto the SIM card so you can access the internet on the device. I think so. Yeah. And we need to call on the providers, the internet providers, to lower the cost in just the data alone. For them to get to do their online classes, the data, just lower it so people can, have the access at this time. I'm asking, please. I'm calling on them also, please. So the Titans of Democracy, we're getting ready to do our own stuff here. So I'll be telling you a little more. I'm just waiting on a little more to come in. And of course, I want to say to all of us listening, we want to start our hamper drive. And we're trying to set up a mechanism. So I'm going to be telling you, so hold on to everything. When I call and when I say we're ready to run, we're rolling. And guys, you know what we're going to do, right? Good morning to Mr. Moranci. Mr. Vernon Peter Moranci, you need to call me because we're going to be doing some membership cards for the Titans of Democracy. We did some already, and we're going to be doing some. We're going to start rolling it out. All right? So you want to be a member of the Titans of Democracy, we're going to have a card. But we just don't want to have a card for a card's sake, We want to be able to do some things. So Trinidad and Tobago, we'll be telling you more about that coming soon. Bruce. Good morning to Mr. George. So guys, remember, we're getting ready for a full week of Iwer stage right here on the Street 919 FM. So we're getting ready for, that's on Wednesday. We're getting ready for, let me tell you. The week begins, we're getting ready for Wednesday, the 21st, which is 2 days away from today. Yeah? Worship featuring St. Hilaire Brothers, hailing from the Southland of Point 14. And that's going to happen on Iwer stage. And we'll be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page where you're seeing us now. Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture people. Remember, nobody can go anywhere to do anything. So what you would have done, come into a show, you can do it now virtually online. All right? So it's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payments is as with all online transaction using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions can still support with donations to First Citizens Bank account number 1999010 in the name of Trini Bashment Limited. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of the dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage 1-on-1 is with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago and U-Store Lady Hales Avenue in San Fernando. And that's on Wednesday. And let me tell you a little more. So on Thursday, Iwer Stage moves to a new time from Thursday, the 22nd October, 4 p.m. So Thursday, October 22nd, we have an afternoon of Pan from 4 p.m. It's Calypso History Month, and on Friday evening, October 23rd at 4 p.m. is Calypso Night. We feature ladies of Kaiso, Terry Lyons, Karine Ashe Twiggy, Karen Eccles, and Spicy. Saturday, October 24th, we continue the Christmas season celebrations with Parang Jam, and we'll be featuring Baron, Bongo Spear, Famous, and Nigel Cotier at 4 p.m. We close off the weekend on October 25th with a Reggae Sunday featuring King David. At 4 p.m., Iwer Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. And guys, remember, you can make your donations for these events on fundmetnt.com and so on. People, remember that, huh? And give your eyes a more comfortable life. Give them Transition Lens from Value Optical. With Transition Lens, your eyes are always protected 100% from UV rays. Plus, they have the added protection against the dangers from blue lights and glare. Transition Lens adapt to changing light, so your eyes have maximum comfort indoors and outdoors, no matter the time of day. And now you have 4 new colors to choose from. So express your style. Ask for Transition Lens at Value Optical, caring for your eyes. All right, so guys, it's 8:44 a.m. and we can take a couple calls. But Faizabad, you need to call me after the program, because you understand what you're playing with. And of course, she had to be getting some kind of advice somewhere. So a game is being played right there. Caller, good morning.
The disciples asked Jesus, when the sign of the Comforter? But in this era, the sign of the Comforter is a doctor, advisor for land, a lawyer, and most of all, a radio announcer from 5 to 9 with a tight tongue.
and share the line.
Yeah, and share the line. My friend, have a good day.
Oh, God. Boy, thank you very much. I mind, we go take it. So again, guys, let me say thank you to all of you who would log on to our Facebook page and our YouTube channel and tell you how much we appreciate you being on with us. You know, every day, Monday to Friday, please God, and on a Sunday. But they ain't put me back up. What happened there? Bruce? You ain't put me back up now?
Yeah, we back up.
Where?
Yeah.
But what happened here? Let me see, let me refresh.
Refreshes?
Oh, well, I'm refreshing. But yes, I seen us, yeah. What happened to he? Over there. But what jail is this? No, this is something else. I in the wrong thing. Right. No, man, I in the wrong thing, right. So, guys, again, I want to thank all of you. We want to thank all of you, all our listeners, all our viewers, all our callers. We want to really thank you. I saw someone calling me from, this has to be a England, a UK number. So whoever it is, call me back now. That 44753 number. Call me back, please. I'll wait for your call. Let me say good morning to Terry, to Massachusetts, to all our UK listeners, all our American listeners, all our Toronto, Canadian listeners, Sweden, Holland, Germany, Italy. I wonder what's happening with Bruno, boy. I'm not hearing anything. Massachusetts, morning.
Blessings, Miss Felix, Mr. Brucey, and the entire University of the Titans of Democracy. How's everybody doing?
We good, not tight tongue, eh? Titans. And share the line.
Oh, okay.
Share the line.
Okay. Okay.
You
all
wasn't
right.
listening or
According to recommend one solution to the students with this internet situation.
Mm-hmm.
What some people are doing up here is, you know the way they have the food trucks? It will be like an internet truck. So you have the company or the individuals could work with the government to have a truck that's equipped to go into a community. The students could then go and download whatever classes, whatever it is that the school will be offering that day. They'll download that, take it home, they could work on it, and then they can always go back to that same location, and that, let's say, internet truck could pull the students' work, whereby it could be evaluated. That's a solution. It is not the solution. And it's something I think would really benefit the students because, I understand that the previous administration had given out thousands of, laptops. But this situation underscores the problems that those laptops would have encountered if they did not have internet access. So, sometimes people brag about what they did, but what they, when you really get into the nitty-gritty of it, it's just a flam. And to the lady with the broken knee, man, she's going to be laid up for a while. It's going to be laid up for because she wouldn't be able to, just getting out of bed is going to be a major problem. She needs to have a home attendant there to help her.
Around the clock.
Right. And, like that, and especially since she sounds to be an elderly person, at her age, that healing process is going to be even longer.
Because remember, your bones get more difficult and difficult when you...
Brittle. So we'll talk about that.
All right, and that's what I said,
Blessings, everybody.
All right, thank you very much. That's what I said. Boy, Lord Father Jesus. Ay. So let me say good morning to Terry. I hope Terry, and to Mr. and Mrs. Orville London. Good morning to you all. Hope all is well. All right, guys. So, I'm getting ready to leave here in a short while. Not too long, in about 5 minutes. So let me get the daily word for you. Tell you what it says. And what a word for today. And I want to send this out to both my friend Marlene McDonald out there in Curep and to Crybaby. The word for today is comfort. God loves comfort me. When I feel God's loving presence, I am safe and at ease. I turn to this love as a source of comfort and use the contentment I find in God as a resource to help me manage life's stresses and challenges. I'm always connected to God, and I can always find comfort in God's love. I experience God's love within and all around me through my relationship with family, friends, beloved animals, and nature. I bring to mind all those who cause me to feel safe and recall times when I have felt comforted. Through those memories, I can have those feelings again. Even in solitude, I use all my senses to create a full body experience of comfort that allows me to relax into the care and love of God. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give to you. I do not give to you as the world gives. Do not let your heart be troubled, and do not let them be afraid. John 14:27. Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we're going to leave you. In the spirit of Christmas, one way or the other. And I beg of you and I ask for us to all join and follow the protocols. Please wear our mask. Please remember to wash your hands. And keep your surroundings clean, people. I beg of you. Please let us all join together and help to curb the virus so that we can open up a little more. Trinidad and Tobago, we are mature people and we can do this. So I say thank you to all of you for this morning's program. And go with God. Be blessed. Be safe. We are out of here. Love you guys. We're gone. Ciao.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLC.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Julia, I just met Keisha and Ryan. They just moved into their new home and they invited us to their housewarming party.
Nice. You got their new phone number?
I forget to ask. Anyway, they're so happy that we recommend TTMF. You know, they got the 2% rate, the lowest on the market.
Great. So what's their new address? Clyde?
I forget to ask.
Clyde!
The 2% mortgage rate is only available at TTMF. Call today. TTMF. From here to home.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Riyad Emrit.
Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play harder. My name is Riyad Emrit, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Joy, a time for laughter, a time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the drinks and the sweet parambeat. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, Christmas.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. This is The word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the street 919 FM. Making news in Tobago today, the Division of Health said 115 patients have benefited from the Roxborough hyperbaric facility since being refurbished, and 7 people are expected in virtual court today after police breaks up the DSS gathering in Crown Point on the weekend. With the details, I am Jason Shields. In a release on Friday, the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development of the Tobago House of Assembly said that 115 patients suffering from various conditions had benefited from the treatment at the Roxborough Hyperbaric Chamber facility over the last 5 years. The division said the chamber has been a lifesaver medically and financially for many who did not have enough money to access such therapy service privately. Back in 2015, the division refurbished the 22-year-old chamber that was abandoned. Since the refurbishment, the facility provided free hyperbaric services on the island. 5 women and 2 men are expected to appear virtually before a Scarborough magistrate today after they were arrested on Saturday morning at Store Bay Local Road in Crown Point for allegedly breaching the public health ordinance regulations. Trinidad and Tobago Police Service said they were among a large gathering of individuals who assembled in Shepherd's Inn in Crown Point to register for the drug Susu scheme. Just around 9 a.m., police responded to a report that a large crowd had gathered outside of Shepherd's Inn in Crown Point to register for the scheme. When the police arrived, they informed the crowd that they were in breach of the Public Health Ordinance regulations of 2020. The majority of the people quickly dispersed, but several refused to abide by the instructions of the police officers. And that was the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the street 919 FM. Do stay with us for more news on the street 919 FM. We have news briefs at 11 a.m. and our next major newscast comes up at 12 noon.
From 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livett on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livett.
Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livett. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Livett concerns, Livett HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livett. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livett, perfect health.
Transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate. Magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you. Body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
Offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Livette HFB Spa introduces Livette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Livette. Call now, 674-5015. HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015. And come in for free assessment. Livette concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette.
That's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you. Is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
introduces Livette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Livette. Call now, 674-5015 and get your first now workout. Offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015 and come in for free assessment. Livette concerns. Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette,
Drink that's
perfect
transforming
health.
what you expect from a beverage. U Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U Juice, en route to the ultimate magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U Juice, en route to the ultimate you, is not artificial. So why drink something that is? U Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015 and come in for free assessment. Livette concerns. Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette,
Drink that's
perfect health.
transforming what you expect from a beverage. U Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U Juice, en route to the ultimate magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U Juice, en route to the ultimate you, is not artificial. So why drink something that is? U Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Livette concerns. Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals. And
hi, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. As you know, on a Monday, we have Dr. Livette in studio, and he is going to take us until 10:15. All right, he's already here. So let me take you straight over to Dr. Livette, and he's going to tell you what we're dealing with this morning.
All right, so how are you, Pastor Google?
I'm good, you know. I as I tell people, I don't know, I just have a more extra energy since after coming through what I went through. Right?
Nice. Well, I hope our listeners in Trinidad and Tobago,
yes,
are very much in good spirits this morning. It's a wonderful Monday morning, and we have a really great show in store for you today. I'm in a giving mood. I'm always in giving moods these days, you know. And I like to give the gift of perfect health. Of course, my name is Uchenna Hackett. Clients call me Dr. Livette because we say don't die from the things that you have ate. So don't diet, Livette. Numbers to call, 674-5015. We are closed on a Monday, but we are open from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Tuesday to Saturday. And we offer a range of very powerful services to help to get you to perfect health. Today's show, we are asking the question, can colon cancer be prevented? And we are chatting with one of my very great friends.
Right.
She's in Canada, and she is, let me just read her bio quickly for you. Her name is Sophia Rees, and she is a colon hydrotherapist and an IACT, which is International Association of Colon Hydrotherapists. She's an instructor, so that she has traveled all over the world and trained people, which included me actually, well, our clinic, I should say. And so she is an amazing person. She has over 16 years experience working as a colon hydrotherapist with oncologists, naturopathic physicians, medical doctors, chiropractors, and in her own practice, which she started in 2011. Of course, Sophia practices natural preparation for colonoscopy, which we now offer here. So we're going to talk about all about the colon today, Pastor Google.
But that's real good, man. And I'm very much interested, because I know people who have issues where that is concerned, and I'm sure that they are listening also, and they would want to get all the information, and I have a funny feeling I'm going to get a lot of messages on my phone to ask you questions about it. So while we going to hook up with her in a little bit,
yes,
all right, and we want to make sure that people understand that they can send up questions on the Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also, you can send it to our WhatsApp on 771-1791. So if you're in Tobago and you want to ask questions, send us a message. You can send a voice note on WhatsApp, and you can send your written messages on WhatsApp. And we're going to have the doc online in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So, Trinidad and Tobago, don't touch your dial. And join us on YouTube and on Facebook now.
Yes.
And be a part of this.
Yes, for sure. We are giving away, as I said, I am in a giving mood today. And at the end of this show, you'll see why it's so important to do a colonic, and why it's important to do a detox and to keep your colon nice and squeaky clean, because we need to be nice and squeaky clean to prevent the occurrence of any type of future lifestyle disease, which today we are chatting about cancer. So cancer, we know, and we know that colon cancer is really the third most common cancer in the world, ranked after lung and breast cancer, and is the second most common cause of cancer death. So even though it's the third common cause of cancer, it is the second leading cause of death, and that's because it's a very tricky type of cancer, and most of the times it goes undetected. So when we do our blood, our functional blood assessment, we can do what we call a CEA, which is a blood marker that indicates if the person may have colon cancer. So, you know, at our clinic, we focus on functional blood chemistry assessment, looking at your standard blood chemistry work and trying to figure out what are the markers we should be looking at, because cancer is a broad term. There are many different types of cancers, and there are different tests that helps us to have an idea. But so, before I get into that, I want to just say why, or what some international other doctors are saying. This one doctor, Dr. Norman Walker, he is a medical researcher, and he said that in his many years of decades of experience, he stated that a majority of cancer begin as a result of toxicity in the large intestine that results from what? Chronic constipation. Another doctor, who his name is Dr. Jensen, he says that every cell and tissue in our body is fed by the bloodstream. Of course, this makes sense because our body is a closed container. And so, you know, when you're washing clothes, you usually turn the shirt or the pants on the inside. Some people do. And so they clean the inside as well as the outside. At least that's the idea nonetheless. But we can't do that with this body. If this body is dirty, all the dirt stays inside unless we make a decision to get the dirt to come out somehow, right? So he said that every cell and tissue in the body is fed by the bloodstream, which is supplied by the bowel. Wow. Pastor Google. Yeah. So when you have impaction or you're constipated, you're eating 3 times a day, but only going off 1 time a day. That's a problem, you see. So therefore, we have to understand that, as he said, when the bowel is dirty, the blood is dirty, and so are the organs and tissues. It is the bowel that must be cared for before any effective healing can take place.
So if you don't have proper bowel movement, in other words, you're saying that the toxic from your from your waste gets into your blood, and that can cause some. So just asking, I could be wrong.
Yes.
Could that cause like blood cancer and stuff like that?
It contributes to every form of cancer. It's hard to say what specifically causes cancer.
Right.
Any cancer. What we know is that the cells mutate.
Okay.
Right? And when they mutate, 2 million cancer cells is the size of a head of a needle. And by the time you can detect a cancerous growth on a CT scan or MRI, you're already 5 to 7 years having cancer, by the way.
Okay.
So that is why we have to take every precaution, Pastor Google. Every other person in their life will get some form of cancer. And it's really scary if you think every other person, Pastor Google.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But we don't want to be afraid of the disease. We want to understand what are the causes. So today we're going to dive into colon cancer specifically. And, you know, there's a book I brought a doctor many years ago, Dr. Leonard Colwell, and I have his book that I am going to give away for callers today. Once they call us at 674-5015. And once you book that holistic health assessment to do those checks to see where you are and where you need to be, I'm giving you a free book. That book is almost $300 value free once you call and book your holistic health assessment today. So you can also WhatsApp us at 674-5015. We're going to give even more than that, Pastor Google. We are going to give away a free colonic today when we open the lines after 10. We want to encourage one person to come and start the process of cleaning the colon.
All right. Let me just... All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we're back with you. Remember, you're listening to Dr. Levette here on the Street 919 FM. So we're dealing with the colon today, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, the colon, and the colon is something that we really have to take care of. We have to keenly take care of the colon, because if we don't, we have some issues. So there are a couple of diseases that occur in the colon and that we have to look for, right? And within the colon is about 5 to 6 feet in length. And when you look at the colon has, as I said to you on another show, it goes like this, like a plait.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And in those pockets, we start seeing things because we eat too much acidic food, and acid we know is corrosive.
Okay.
So what literally happens is we have some terms now. I'm going to describe what those terms are, right? We have things like diverticulitis, where these are big pockets in the colon where stool goes and literally starts to eat away the lining of the intestines, causes pockets, which we call a polyp. This is before it becomes the diverticulitis, right? Where it becomes inflamed. These polyps is the beginning of colon cancer. Oh. And these polyps are like little pockets, because if tissue, just like the best analogy is a hemorrhoid. A hemorrhoid is something like that, where the skin and the tissue, the muscle becomes so weak that something pops out, because the muscle holds the tissue. And if the tissue is weak, then this is what happens. So the same thing, so that's the best example. Or hernia. A hernia is another example of muscle tissue that got weak, and now the skin popping out through there, and now it gets inflamed. So there are different terms, and people are not too quite clear what we're talking about. I'm trying to say tissue is tissue, muscle is muscle. It doesn't matter which part of your body it is. Okay. But when you hear these medical terms, you're not really understanding. So the first question is, what causes muscle tissue to become weak? What causes tissue to erode? What causes these bulging inside the colon? Bulging, which is a hernia. Bulging, which is a hemorrhoid. What's causing it? And we have to understand a lot of that has to do with magnesium deficiency, calcium deficiency, eating too much foods that are too acidic. And I know I don't want to talk too much about food today, because, or maybe I should. But nonetheless, people have all kinds of symptoms, right? They have pain in the abdomen, they have cramping in the abdomen, and they ignore these symptoms, Pastor Google. They have bloating, formation of gas, persistent diarrhea. Some people have what we call IBS. So everywhere there's a toilet, they know, because whenever they're out and about, they have to keep having these frequent bowel movements. And so they sometimes, again, still ignore those symptoms. These are early symptoms of something is happening with you. When you're having your food and you find that you have mucousy stool, or if I were to tell you how to know if you have healthy stool, the next time you go to the toilet, look at your stool. What is the color of the stool? If the stool is more yellow, it has more cholesterol in it, which means undigested fat is in your stool, which means that your gallbladder isn't making enough soap, which we call bile, to emulsify and break down the fat. So we see the fat in the stool. Healthy stool has a certain amount of fat, certain amount of water, certain amount of fiber. Healthy stool does not stick to the toilet bowl, where you have to get a jackhammer to get off the skid marks. Some of us, you with me? Because it's so hard to remove it, right? Healthy stool doesn't do that. Healthy stool does not stick. Once you see it sticking, you're having too much gluten, which is bread. Your diet doesn't have enough fiber to keep it from sticking. We know that for those of you who have high fiber foods like flax or chia seed. You don't see that sticking. So if your stool if you have enough fiber, your stool wouldn't stick. You with me? So you could know for yourself. The other thing is, your stool shouldn't be like a pencil. Your stool should be nice and thick, and it should be one long just one long piece of stool. Once it's broken up, these are all signs that you have poor colon health. These are all signs that you need to do a detox. These are signs that you are more prone to polyps. And by the way, all polyps do not become cancerous, but every cancer where it pertains to your colon they begin as a polyp. So not all polyps that you may have, if you do a colonoscopy now, you will see. And that's why when Chadwick Boseman, the Black Panther, died recently from colon cancer, when he died, it affected me because we were born in the same year. And you would think, have all the money in the world, but by the time they diagnosed his cancer, it was already stage 3. If he was doing frequent colonoscopies, he would have seen the polyp and they could actually do something and remove the polyp while they're there doing the colonoscopy, by the way, and prevent it. Yes.
I want to ask you, you see, you bring up that topic there with him, and it just made me wonder. You know, people always look at people with a certain size,
right,
and determine because you are that size, mean that you can be at risk, or you are, you may be having that issue.
Yes.
But he looked like a fit fella.
This is a great point, Pastor Google. Fit has nothing to do. Fit has nothing to do. I shouldn't say nothing. We can't look at somebody and know if they're healthy is what I'm trying to say. And the reason why is because what you're eating, like red meat, is a risk factor for colon cancer. Processed meats are risk factors for colon cancer. And many people in the gym working out on this, they still believe that they have to eat animal for protein. It is a risk factor for colon cancer. So we have to start looking at studies and understand that plant-based protein is much better for you, much easily absorbed, especially if you're over 30, 35, 40 and above. You can't process the meat that you used to eat the same way, you know, Pastor Google. This body is a food processor that does not last forever. So I have Sophia. Let me just ask her to send me a pic so we can put that up. And then we're going to get her on the line. She is such an amazing person. She came to Trinidad, time flies so fast, 2016, I think. And she certified my colon hydrotherapist. And she has so many amazing stories about the things she looked at where cancer is concerned and working with various doctors. All right, so we're going to get Sophia on in 5 minutes. Before I bring Sophia on, I want to really ask the question, which is the question today: can colon cancer be prevented? And this is one of the cancers that can 100% be prevented by early detection doing colonoscopies.
Okay.
I want to encourage everybody, fat, skinny, muscular, once you get us in age. And, Mr. Boseman, rest his soul, such a great actor, great human being. He's just such an amazing person. Cancer doesn't care about any of those things, unfortunately. It affects all of us. I am not immune to anything, Pastor Google, nor are you. I do the things I have to do.
Yeah.
And because if I don't do the things I have to do, I'm human. And so people think healers are invincible. No, we are not. Healers die all the time. So just like anybody else. So I'm saying that we all have to do the things that we have to do to get healthy and to make sure that things don't happen in a way that we don't want them to happen. You know what I mean? All right. So let's take a short break. Let me get Sophia on the phone.
Sure.
And we, of course, stay tuned. We will be right back.
Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Livette Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Livette concerns. Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette, perfect
Transforming
health.
what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate. Magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you. Body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
Right, Trinidad, we'll be back with you. So I believe that we have our guest online.
Yes, Sophia, do we have you on air?
Yes.
All right. So it's such a privilege to have you here. I was sharing with our listeners some of your accomplishments in your life and how you started on. Do you want to just, I know you work with various doctors and you are a certified trainer, and that you are just an amazing human being, and we have had the privilege to meet. And I want to thank you before we even get into today's show for taking the time. I know it's 6:42 where you are in Canada, so I got you up early this morning to share to share some really critical information with our listeners as it pertains to colon health, colon cancer, and some of the diseases that we see as a result of having poor colon health. So let me start off by asking the question, why does the colon need to be cleaned?
So first of all, I want to say thank you very much for having me there. I have the top respect for you, and it was a pleasure to be in Trinidad. I think 4 years ago now.
Yes, 2016, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. And good morning to everybody.
Yes.
So why is it important to have the colon clean? So I used to tell people, remember, colon is like the biggest organ in your body. It's pretty much like the garbage of your body. So can you imagine never emptying the garbage can in your house? Would be full of bacteria, stinky.
Yes.
So the colon is our sanitary system. It needs to be empty of the garbage that the body produces.
Yes.
And if you keep the stool there, if you keep your garbage can, your colon dirty, you're just creating an amazing environment for parasites to grow, for bad bacteria and other disease, because it will become a very, very toxic environment.
Yes, yes, yes. Now, in your experience, I know we use a machine that you trained us on called the Aquanet 2000.
Yeah.
And that allows us to see what comes out of a person. Could you give us an idea? I know how long... I said in your bio, I assume that you have over 16 years of experience as a colon hydrotherapist. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So in you doing that, what have you seen come out of the colon? That's one question. The other question is, can you, in your experience, detect if somebody may be at risk for cancer based on, because we really analyze the stool, because based on what you see, you're able to detect certain things. So I want you to share what you have seen and how what you have seen may indicate different disease states, if that is something you were able to deduce.
Yeah. So here in Canada, legally, I'm not allowed to diagnose anything because I'm a colon hydrotherapy. However, of course, I can see lots of things.
Yes, yes.
And for example, cancer, once you come to colon hydrotherapy, if there's any blockage in your colon, our machine detects it in a way because we can measure the pressure.
Right.
And so when the water goes inside and there's a huge buildup of pressure, we know something is there in a way. So normally, actually, I sometimes stop the treatment and recommend that they go see a doctor.
Right.
Other times it's not so aggressive like that. We don't see right away a big buildup of pressure, but we know something is not there, something is not right. And we can see, like, for example, an excess of mucus in the stool, like lots of kind of like a yellow foam that indicate to us that maybe there's too much yeast.
Right.
Or for example, people with parasites, it's you can see there's more an excess of gas. It's a little bit more difficult colonic because they experience more cramps than a regular person.
Right.
And sometimes you can see them right away, or you don't see them, but because of the behavior and other symptoms that they shared with you before, when you do the colonics, you kind of confirm by the behavior of the colon.
Right.
And also the peristatal, the movement of the colon is affected. So the motility, there's much less motility, and you can feel that in the tube that is attached to them and to the machine.
What does healthy stool look like? And when you do a colonic, Do you see undigested food particles coming out, so then you can tell if the person needs digestive enzymes, for example, and the color of the stool, and if the consistency of the stool is very hard?
Yeah, so lots of times the consistency of the stool also give us indicators of several issues. So, for example, a person with severe constipation can have a really hard stool, and then we're going to look what is the diet, how are the hormones. Lots of times hormones have a huge influence in the consistency of the stool too. Other times we look to other things. For example, maybe they have SIBO. SIBO now, it's a big thing.
Yeah.
And you know...
So just for our listeners' sake, just explain what SIBO is with the small intestine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so SIBO means small intestine bacteria overgrow.
Mm-hmm.
And people that have SIBO, they experience constant bloating.
Mm-hmm.
No matter, sometimes they don't even eat, because when it's already very chronic, even if they don't eat, they wake up already very, very, very bloated.
Right.
And the reason why is a bacteria that shouldn't be in the small intestine is in the small intestine. And so when you eat foods that the bacteria likes to, the bacteria eats too, and the bacteria release gas. And that's what creates the huge bloating.
Yes.
And because the small intestine, it's not so built up to have the gas, so much gas inside, it releases really slowly to the small intestine, or it creates lots of burping. And depending on what kind of bacteria you have there, for example, if you have the bacteria that produce more methane, it really affects the motility of your colon.
Right.
So, and it also behaves in a different way during the colonic. Other things is lots of times we see, for example, like you said, an excess of indigested food. Sometimes it's very basic. It's just because the person eats really fast and they don't chew.
Yes.
Other times there can be other issues associated with that. Like you say, they will need a little support with digestive enzymes. Or we're going to look, for example, to the levels of acid in the stomach. And there's ways to test that and to improve it.
Yes, when we do the blood test, we could look at anion gap, which will give us an idea of how acidic the body is, or we could check your CO2 levels in your blood as well. And those are indicators, but the best indicator for you, if you're listening, of course, is the actual symptoms. You know, if you have low stomach acid, you start to get symptoms of acid reflux, where you may find that when you belch, when you eat, and 30 minutes after, you should not be, well, I should say 1 hour after, you shouldn't be belching what you ate. And so if you find that hours after, whenever you belch, you are belching what you ate, then you know that because the food shouldn't stay in the stomach longer than 20 minutes, you see. And so, so anyway, that's just to make that point anyway, or to underscore that point. Is there anything else that is critical that our listeners could benefit from in terms of what, if you had to say to our listeners, what's the #1 benefit of having a colonic done? If there is one, there are more than one, right? So let me ask you for the top 3 benefits for doing colon hydrotherapy and overall, you know, having a cleanse, using herbs as well to kill those bacteria. But let me let you answer that question first.
Yeah, so for me, the biggest benefit is to keep your colon, your body clean from the inside out. And it's pretty much a little bit when you're gardening. When you keep gardening in the same plot years and years and years, and you never change the dirt, you plant vegetables and they don't grow in a very beautiful way. And so once in a while, you need to change the dirt and put a new dirt full of minerals and other things that they're going to help your vegetables or plants to grow a little better.
Yes.
So it's the same with your body. So the first idea is kind of like change the environment inside and then replenish with good bacteria. When we detoxed very well our body, your immune system is stronger, everything feels better. We need to, even like when you detox, we need our pathways open and clean for things to come out. So that will be, to me, the image of one of the best benefits is to really change the environment inside and kind of change your soil.
Yes. Yes.
I like to give image because then it stays with in your mind.
Yes. Yes. Of course, now because of COVID-19, a lot of people are so much more aware of how a weak immune system can literally be the determining factor between life and death. So therefore, cleansing in a world of COVID-19, in a world of H1N1, in a world where every other person will get cancer, and cancer is a disease that is treated today using immunotherapies, which means that immunotherapy, of course, is a treatment using your own immunity or jump-starting your immunity to fight cancer. So it means that cancer is an immune insufficiency disease. But we have to take a break, Sophia, and if you stay on, we're going to have you after the break, okay? So
thank you.
I will call you back, though, because the break is, I think it's 5 minutes or so. So I will call you back.
Okay.
Yeah? All right.
You talk, come talk with us on the street.
919 FM. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive program Parang party. And when I reached here, music has me leisure. I fell in love with the everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, nice. Whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, nice. Whoa.
Yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Season it, season it, season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, Ibongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iwer stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iwer stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, streaming on YouTube at Iwer TV, and on Instagram at Iwer George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iwer stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette. Perfect health discovered.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Tune into the Street 919 FM from 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with the Gospel of the Bones Ministry. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry.
The journey's almost
All right, Trent, so we're back with you with Dr. Livette, and he is going to be here to take some calls and also to interact with you a little bit with our guest that we have here from Canada.
Yeah, before we get to that, of course, the number to call or WhatsApp is 674-5015. And, you know, I've been very much interested in anti-cancer therapies and in anti-cancer ingredients. And so there's a compound called curcumin, which a lot of you know, but curcumin is not easily absorbed. And so for people to benefit from curcumin, we had to do IVs, where, of course, you have to stick a needle in your arm, and they would do that to help to treat cancer patients. Nano-curcumin or nano formulations are the latest now in terms of all of the studies and the major benefits of curcumin you would find with nano formulations of curcumin. It does two functions. It helps to prevent cancer. It also helps to cause apoptosis, which is the destruction of cancer cells. So that is why we put nano-curcumin in U-juice, and that's why it's a good idea, and that's why I say a U-juice a day could keep the doctor away. And we're not talking about cures, we're talking about looking at prevention. So early studies have shown that curcumin possesses, again, this anti-apoptotic activation in different types of cells, such as human cells, and this is, of course, by Biomed Research International, such as human colon cancer cells, stomach and skin cancer, breast cancer, as well as prostate cancer. In terms of prostate cancer, it's treated by having to reduce androgens, right? And nano-curcumin in studies show that it helps to downgrade the androgenic levels in men. So it plays a role in prostate cancer in that way as well. And of course, we have our own formulations which are much more potent, that has higher dosages of nano-curcumin, but we do have nano-curcumin as well in U-juice. So everyone could access a drink on the market that is showed in studies to have these effects. And I really want to urge you to go online and Google nano-curcumin studies and read them for yourself. Don't take my word for it. So let me get Sophia back on the line.
She's on.
She's on the line. So, Sophia, we know that we could use colonics for different things. I want you to touch on the use of it for a colonoscopy prep, which is a early detection for polyps, which can develop into cancer.
So colonoscopy, colonics or colon hydrotherapy, it's the same. It's an amazing preparation for colonoscopy. And one of the main reasons is because when you do the regular preparation for colonoscopy, you pretty much take one full day, you stay home, you take the synthetic prep that normally is called the PEG, or for example the Visol or Osmo Prep, one of them, and you pretty much stay close to the toilet the full day.
Yes.
And lots of people that did colonoscopy already one time and they went through that experience, they don't complain so much about the colonoscopy itself, but about how horrible the prep is.
Yes.
And yeah, and so and it's very difficult. One of them is liquid to drink, tastes disgusting.
Yeah.
And also for some elders, for example, or people with diabetes or kidneys dysfunction, it can be very, very aggressive to them. And that's where the colonics is very, very good. Number one, you don't need to spend one full day in the toilet. We do a very light prep for you, a natural one, the day before, that you can still go work. And then the day of the colonoscopy, approximately like 2 hours before, but it can be done before too, but that's my ideal. We give you a colonic, and it's fantastic because when you go to the colonoscopy, your colon is not irritated like it is, for example, with the PEG sometimes. It's very clean. We can clean you completely.
Yes.
For some people, sometimes with a very severe constipation, we can see you 2 times. I have several clients that they were refused the colonoscopy because they couldn't empty completely with the regular PEG that the doctors give them, the normal preparation.
Yes.
And then they come to me and I was able to empty them completely.
Yes. And of course you trained Denise, who is our colon hydrotherapist. And, so not enough people, though, we have not really advertised the facility as something for a colon hydrotherapy prep. But, of course, we have the leading machine in the world that does colon hydrotherapy, which is Aquanet, which Sophia graciously trained us on how to use. And I should tell you, Sophia, you would be so proud of Denise in the last 4 years, the kind of things she was able to do and to help people at our clinic. And, you were such an amazing teacher as well, I should tell you.
No, and Denise was an amazing student from the beginning.
Yes.
She's very dedicated and very good because, becoming a colon hydrotherapist is not for everybody because you need to know the techniques, but in some way it's kind of an art. And Denise is fantastic.
All right. So can we take calls?
Yeah, we just have about 5 minutes. We can take some.
We can take 2 calls, and we want to give away a colon hydrotherapy session today. Stay on the line, Sophia, just in case you may want to answer the question. What we had a question on Facebook.
Yeah, they wanted to know about with the testing of the colon. They wanted to know if, well, she answered it basically, if you can eat food and stuff like that before you go to do the test. And I think she would have answered.
Yes.
Said,
Okay. The numbers to call, 342-0081 or 771-1791. That's the WhatsApp number.
Yeah.
And you can also call
466-5391. All right, so you can give us a call, 466-5391, 771-1791. And 342-0081. All right, so let me take this call. All right. Hello, good morning, call. Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I am so well. Thanks. Thanks for keeping the show. It's kind of informative. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
So, I have two questions, small questions.
Sure.
My question for the professional person there. How often would this type of colonic be recommended for a vegetarian? And second part of the question, what is the ideal diet to maintain a healthy colon? Thank you.
All right. Listen, Ofe, that's two good questions.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sophia.
Okay. So, to respond to your first question, how often colon hydrotherapy is recommended for a vegetarian person? The ideal is to do it several times a year to maintain your colon. I always like, for example, during the spring to do a full body cleanse and then do colonics at the same time. I'll say like at least 3 colonics. And then in the fall, you do again a full body cleanse and again you do some colonics. And then during the year, you're going to maintain it.
Yes.
And this is for you that are vegetarian, that I suppose your colon is in a little bit more healthy place than.
Yeah.
Okay.
And her second question quickly is about what she should eat. Let me see if I could just kill that call coming in there. Let me.
Okay. Yeah, sister.
All right. Yeah, the second question is about what to eat. Is she still there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. I think
I can hear you now.
Yeah. All right, so Sophia, we actually out of time. I did not get to give away the free colonic today because I was going to do so for callers, but this, having you on, I have to have you on at another time, but we really have to go today. Thank you so much for being here with us. I will give away that free colonic.
It was my pleasure.
Yes. I will give away that free colonic next Monday, so make sure and tune in. But of course, if you call now 674-5015, you will get a free book, The Only Answer to Cancer, once you book your holistic health assessment. So call and book your assessment 674-5015. Thank you so much for listening.
And that's To Reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Come talk with us. Realest news, hard talk, real talk on the street 919 FM.
To stay in this cold place with snow, the matter. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Hey, I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye, 'cause it's home I'm going. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. While me roasting on a peaceful fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no winter clothes, 'cause there is nothing like a chilly Christmas. Some let's talk about
about a white Christmas, but they're dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that bring me know. But Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home. Well, yes, of course. For soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah, oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah, oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah, oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Share with your neighbor. This is not a time to destroy one another. Let us live in peace. Let Jesus' love increase. Care for one another. Care for mama and papa. Care for brother and sister. This Christmas time, one thing that you can be yours. A tu padres, a tu alinos. Compatrelo con vecinos. Esta Navidad, compatrelo con vecinos.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we have the United Public Officers on the Street 919 FM with us. Let me just make sure and introduce them properly so that you would understand that this is about the public service. All right? This is about the public service and the public service elections that is coming up very soon. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so let me just make sure and introduce them properly to you.
United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Join the winning team. And we have a member from the winning team who is already in studio with us. You all know her sister, Jenny. And she is in studio talking on behalf of the United Public Officers. Good morning, Sister Jenny.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hey, what's going on there? Go ahead.
I'm morning, Pastor Google. Good morning to the listenership on 91.9.
Mm-hmm.
All the titans, all the fighters, all the warriors, you know, this is where it is at. From morning till, you know, Pastor Google and Juju in the evening. UPOs in the house, United Public Officers, I'm here again just to tell you what we are about, because we say we are the real team, we are the real deal with the real talk. We are going to take back Public Services Association. We're going to get it working again. The only way to do that is for public officers to come out in their numbers and vote resoundingly for the United Public Officers. I just want to mention, while we would have heard so much about the ills that has happened for the past 10 years at PSA, we know what they are. It has been ventilated. And the United Public Officers are saying, when we get into office, we're going to do what is required to treat with that. A forensic audit, of course, because members will want to know where the money went, how it was spent, and let the chip fall where they may. In terms of the Constitution, because you would have seen that the present president, apparently he would have used the Constitution to his benefit, and with a general counsel largely Not all, because there are a few members who stand resolute, but largely they are not informed really of what is happening with the Constitution. They have not been trained in any formal way. No training programs at PSA existed for the past 10 years. So they're kind of inexperienced, and they probably are, I'm saying, based on what we hear coming out of the General Council, being led astray. So we are saying we need to look at the Constitution when we get into office and see where it can be amended so no other president will be able to behave in the way that Watson Duke has done. So we know those things are there. What we are also saying, because you could chew gum and speak at the same time, what we are saying is this. This is what we are going to bring to PSA when we get into office, because we're going to make PSA work again. We're going to restore, we're going to revive, and we're going to rebuild. On Friday, I would have touched on what is representation and how we intend to bring back proper representation, because we have not had that for the past 10 years. Because Watson Duke would have cut off all the arms, to say, of the PSA. So there's no longer the regions. We used to have the Northeast region, we had the Northwest region, Southeast, South Central, we had Central region. And those officers were equipped, and San Fernando. And Tobago, of course. Those officers were equipped with a mini executive, where there was an industrial relation officer who would have headed that team, where workers within those regions could have gone to lay their grievances, understand what's happening in the PSA, and be brief of what is happening at Abercrombie Street. Those things are cut off, so now everybody has to come to Port of Spain. And you'll realize if you're in Miaro working, or you're down in Guayagari working, it's very difficult if you have a grievance that you come into Port of Spain to lay that grievance. Also, with all the sections and all the staff side back up and working, it gives you a link to to Abercrombie Street again. Because if you have a section, there's an executive, the chairperson, vice chair, and you have the secretary, assistant secretary, and committee members. What they do, they treated all issues of persons who are in their section. So a person, for example, if you are part of the section of the clerks or typists, I'm just calling a section, and you have an issue, you can go to that section and you can report it, and then when that section has meeting, it is brought forward again so that you have this connectivity so everybody knows what's happening. Those things are kind of non-existent. The few sections that are up and running is not enough, because we have about 200 sections within the public service, and I don't think those sections are all revived. So those are areas, again, where we could have connectivity to get better representation. I spoke about education on Friday. Education is important, because I will tell you, if you want to be a doctor, it doesn't matter how much experience you have. If you have not gone to medical school and passed the required exam and get certified by the board, you are not able to practice medicine. Same thing as a lawyer. Have you not gone to law school and passed the bar? Don't matter how good you are, you will not be able to practice law. So we are saying, if you're practicing industrial relation, because that is what the unions are about, industrial relations, grievance handling, collective bargaining, negotiations, and things of those sort, you must be trained. And we are saying for the past 10 years, nobody has been trained. The last good president we had was Mrs. Baptiste Primus, and she had that vision. She would have sent persons so inclined to Cipriani Labour College, where they would have pursued industrial relations and also labor studies. It was on scholarship. The labor industrial relation was for 10 weeks full-time, and the associate degree in labor studies was for 2 years full-time. And when you are the union, you were given an introductory course into grievance handling, and you learned a little about industrial relations, so that by the time you have gravitated to being a general council rep, or, conference a delegate person, or even a section leader or part of a section, you had some working knowledge of what it entails to treat with a grievance. You'll know the difference between a grievance and a complaint. What we have existing now is persons who are just in sections and staff size and really don't understand what they're doing. So they just depend on the interpretation of the Constitution or what happens in PSA by one person and one person only. It's a one-man show. We are saying United Public Officer is a team. There are 13 of us, and we are all out there in the field. So while you might just hear Jen alone, as you all love to call me, or Jenny, Sister Jenny alone, I'm not alone really. The 12 other voices are here with me, because we all speak with one voice. We say the same thing because it's the truth we are speaking. We have a manifesto out, and we are following that manifesto. We are the only team that has an actual manifesto out as a template in how we're going to treat what matters to restore, rebuild, and revive the PSA. My comrades are out on the field, and because, you know, of COVID-19, it is kind of difficult for people to be gathering in one spot. So they are all out there. They are spread all over, who have different interviews, who have different meetings, who have different commitments that are all related to the PSA elections and getting us into office. So don't be concerned that you hear Jen alone. You hear my voice, you hear the presidential candidate voice, Mr. Oral Sanders, you hear the deputy secretary voice, Mr. Ingrid Joshua Roberts, the general secretary voice. Those are positions we haven't filled as yet, but I'm calling the position. When you hear us speak, all of us speak with one voice because it's the real thing. It's real talk. So don't be too concerned. Again, I'm saying another area of our manifesto that we are saying to get PSA working again, we're looking at technology, because that is a big part. COVID-19 would have shown us how important technology is. That is how we're able to connect with people if we're not able to do it physically anymore to some extent. So imagine using your phone to lodge a grievance. Instead of going down to PSA office or even going to the region office, you can lodge a complaint on your phone. And we are saying we can do that. You can check your salary negotiation while you're at work, at home, while you're lying down relaxing with the family. You can do those things using your phone. That is what we're going to introduce as part of our technology and system within the PSA to get it working again. Then you have your rapid response. When you lodge a grievance call, you will get a message within immediately about, say, half an hour after, you're going to get a response to that grievance so that you'll know whether or not is a grievance or a complaint you have, or make an appointment to come in, or where you can see the officer, when the officer can come and see you. So it's rapid response you're talking about. You will get it via message or via email. So those are the things we say we're going to do to get PSA working again. We're going to restore, we're going to revive, we're going to rebuild. Because PSA had a rich history. And remember the times of Mrs. Batiste Primus. I can't stop mentioning her enough, because you know why? She was the last good president of PSA we had in working memory now. We had others in the past, but we're talking in recent time that we could remember. And she would have had a vibrant institution. She left a vibrant institution. That has gone to the dogs. And I want to tell Ms. Batiste Primus, thank you for the endorsement, because had it not been for you, I may not be able to sit and speak with any type of authority on industrial relations or industrial relation matters. Because of your vision, you would have sent a group of us, 7 of us, would have been sent on scholarships. I thank you, ma'am. Again, we're saying, we're going to use the PSA media platforms. We're going to utilize it to the benefit of members. It's not going to be just you going on the station and just talking to everybody like you are the Lord, the Duke of Abercrombie or something. We're going to use it for our members. So members will be able to use that platform. I'll give an example. Say that you can sew well. You can have an instruction or introductory class into sewing. For those who are so inclined, you use that media platform at PSA to be able to teach other members who are so inclined, or even cooking, anything we can use it for, instead of just being something that you're promoting just the one person, the one-man show. It's no longer going to be a one-man show. It's 13 individuals, and we are there to support each other with a presidential candidate. That is United Public Officers. That is how we're going to do it. Going to do it different, where not one man will run everything and nobody else have a voice. Have you realized for the past 10 years you have not heard the voice of a female in that executive there? It's only one person talking all the time. It's only a man voicing. No woman on that team speaks out about anything. I'll tell you, United Public Officers, we have 5 females, and I'll tell you, we are strong individuals, and we will be speaking out on different matters, on different issues, because that is what we are bringing back again to PSA, where you can have a voice, where you can speak. We're going to revive, we're going to rebuild, and we're going to restore. You look at it, activists again will be given, as I said, to highlight what they can do, what jobs they perform. They can introduce themselves to other public officers. So when you're watching it, you feel a part of something. As I would have mentioned, we had all the social programs before the Queen shows, where each ministry sent a candidate, and it had such camaraderie with the permanent secretaries and heads of department. We had sports there, where different regions met, and we socialized. You had lines on the rooftop. Things that made you feel that, listen, I'm paying my money, but I'm seeing what I'm getting. I'm getting representation, proper representation. I'm getting to connect with the building, the history. Everybody else, so everybody knew everybody. Now that is, you're a stranger. You're a stranger to the building. You're a stranger to the philosophies of PSA, the history of PSA. You're a stranger to other members within the public service. We don't even know each other anymore. Again, we're going to bring back that. United Public Officer is going to bring back those things. With negotiations, of course, we also a responsible executive is going to immediately open back cordial talks with the CPO. It will not be confrontation and aggression. It will be conciliation. It will be communication. Let's see where we at, because you know we have outstanding negotiations. We have 14 to 16. We have 17, 19, and then we have this present one. So we have to get that working. We could only get that working with a team that has the experience, the academic qualification, and the will and the passion also to do it. We are not going to be aggressive. We're not going to be confrontational. We are going to say, we're going to mediate, we're going to negotiate, we're going to conciliate, we're going to, you know, it's going to be a different approach. The last resort of any union is to get the members out there on the streets. And we are saying your strength as a union is at the negotiation table. That is where you can sit and negotiate for the persons who pay the money. And I'm saying also, we're going to build back that facility in Tobago. I spoke to a lady recently from Tobago. She said where she lived, she could have looked down at that building, and it was such a pleasure to watch the table tennis area and so much other areas it had. It brought up the aesthetics of the area they live. Now, it's a shell. There's nothing there. In San Fernando, there's nothing there. We would have seen General Council minutes that said that there's some building to be built in San Fernando, and money is being paid every month in the sum of $150,000 to clear some contracting debt of over $3 million or so. Those are notes there. Those are from a PSA General Council minutes. So it's not Jennifer is saying this. And I'm saying we see nothing in San Fernando. We're not seeing anything in Tobago. We don't even know if there was approvals given by Town and Country in San Fernando or the corporation. And that is what you need if you're building. So those things are questionable, and those are the things we're going to inquire and treat and deal with. As I say, we know what exists. We know what we have to do, but we could also speak about the things, the positive things that we're going to bring as United Public Officers into the PSA again, to get PSA working again. We're thinking of building audio rooms in those centers that we're going to revive again, the Northeast region, as I said, the North Central region, Central region, Northwest region. We're going to do those things, and we're going to have computer literacy as a part of that. We're going to bring back where we're going to offer scholarships to high-performance students of members, bursaries from SCA, Cape to university. We're going to do those things. So I'm saying, with a Team United Public Officer in office, we know what is wrong. We know what we're going to do to make it right, but we are also telling you what we are going to do to also get PSA working again. So it's not only the negatives. We will do an audit. We're going to make sure that the accounts of PSA are looked into. We're going to reach out to all staff, all members, so that we will know what they need, so when we go to negotiation, it's not one person saying this section want this and that. The sections will have an input in what they want as a part of the collective agreement. We are going to bring back that to the PSA. We're going to restore, we're going to revive, we're going to rebuild under the astute leadership of Oral Saunders and United Public Officers. And just a side note, Mrs. Baptiste Primus would have endorsed me, as I said before, and I am humbled by that, because she's a woman I great respect. But do you know that Oral Saunders would have grown under her? He would have learned under her. So imagine that, a great lady teaching a protege who 10 years later is vying for the position of president, and we are going to win it. He's going to win it. People, join us on our Facebook page, United Public Officers. Go on our page, like our page, share our page. Again, help us to restore, to rebuild, and revive the PSA. Vote on November the 23rd. Look for the symbol, the star, and you look at the 12 candidates' name and you put your X against each candidate, each one you put from Oral Saunders right down.
Yes.
Thank you again. Restore, rebuild, and revive. That is what the United Public Officers is going to do when they get into office. We need your help. You endorse us. You are the persons who can vote and make the difference. Come out in your numbers. Again, check us on our page and follow and share.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye, cause it's home I'm going. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. While me roasting on a peaceful fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no winter clothes, cause there is nothing like a shrinking Christmas. Hey! Some let's talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that bring me know. Put Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home. Well, yes, of course, for soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas.
Share with your neighbor. This is not a time to destroy one another. Let us live in peace. Let Jesus' love increase. Care for one another. Care for mama and papa. Care for brother and sister. This Christmas time, one million niños. A tu padres, a tu niños. Compatrelo con vecinos. Esta Navidad, compatrelo con vecinos. A wonderful Christmas time. A wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. It's Christmas again and my family come home. No happier time for me in this world. The earth filled with laughter 'cause we're all together. Thank God Almighty for giving me the strength. Christmas is a wonderful day. 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 When I rise up in the morning, Lord, and feel your beauty in my darling, as long as I remain in you, Father,
You take all the troubles away. Come and give them your loving tonight. Everybody, you feeling alright. Keep on clapping your hands when you sing. Cause as long as a wonderful thing. Come and fill up your heart with this peace. Everybody enjoy the feast. Yeah. A wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day.
Listen to me. Rich people think differently. So what I'm going to put in your head today is a rich people concept so you can get to understand it. The only difference between successful people and not is just how they think. Rich people think different. Quit letting people tell you you got to get qualified in another program. You don't need another program to be successful. You need to change the way you think. So here's the deal. The problem with becoming a millionaire is that when you decide that you want to be a millionaire, you immediately start thinking, how can I become a millionaire? Well, that thought don't just pop into your head, so you get frustrated and you don't become a millionaire. And you start creating stuff like, well, I guess this wasn't the Lord's will, or as soon as I think of how I'm going to make $1 million. You can't think of how to make $1 million. Stop. Do you know if you knew how to make $1 million, what's today, Tuesday? Wouldn't you make it by Friday? Would not you make it by Friday? But suppose I told you how you can become a millionaire with what you have. Because here's the deal. All of you have everything it takes to become rich. You just don't believe it. Now, if you can develop this theory that I'm about to share with you, I have the way for you to be rich. This is it. First of all of you have a gift. God gave it to you when he created you. God never created a single soul without giving them a gift. That's the God that created you. He's a very smart God. Here's the cold thing. When he made you, he put the gift inside of you. He didn't hide it under the ocean. It ain't on the mountain nowhere. It ain't under no rocks. You ain't got to go drilling. God put what you needed inside of you at birth. All of you have a gift. But you have got to do your gift. The thing God gave you at birth to do. It is the thing that you do the absolute best with the least amount of effort. That's your gift. Anything else you doing, you wasting your time. Do you hear me? You wasting your time. If when the alarm clock goes off in the morning and it makes you sick every morning that alarm go off, it's because you ain't doing your gift. You're going against what God created you to be. Do most of you know what your gift is? Who in here doesn't know their gift yet? Okay, let me tell you what you do. Go home today. Don't talk to nobody. Sit down and have one conversation with yourself. What is the thing that I do the absolute best with the least amount of effort? This ain't gonna take you long. You old enough, you grown. Write it down. I don't care if it's networking. I don't care if it's babysitting. I don't care if it's doing color. I don't care if it's painting. Whatever it is, it's what you do. Sing it. Whatever you do the best, write it down. That's your gift. That's it. You ain't got to go asking a bunch of people. They've been telling you your whole life. You know, you ever had people call you with their problems? They always call you with your problems because you gifted at it. But you didn't know how to identify it. If you identify your gift. Now, let me ask you this question. This thing that you're gifted at, if you did it for somebody, do you think somebody would pay you $10 for your gift? Just $10. Could you babysit for $10? Could you cut somebody's hair for $10? Could you cut their grass for $10? Could you make them a chicken dinner for $10? Could you do something for $10? Everybody. Don't you have something somebody would give you $10 for? Okay, now, once you have something that somebody's willing to pay you $10 for, this is how this works. It's called the multiples of 10. See, you don't have to figure out how to be a millionaire. You just got to figure out the thing that makes you $10. So now here we go. You do it and you make $10. Soon as they pay you the 10, go do it 10 more times. Whatever it was. Watch some more kids 10 more times. Get another 10. You got $100. When you get $100, whatever you did to make that $100, listen to me, do it 10 more times. You ain't got to get tricky with it. Just do it 10 more times. You'd have made $1,000. Whatever you did to make the $1,000, don't get smart. Stay stupid now. Do it 10 more times. You have now made $10,000. Hold up. Now we finna grow a little bit, but guess what you got to do to grow? You just got to do some more. Whatever you made $10,000 doing, I need you to do it 10 more times. What you tripping for? If you do it 10 more times, you got $100,000. Now, you might have to hire some people to make this happen. You got to figure that part out. But all you got to do is do what you did for $10. Once you make $100,000, if you just do it 10 more times.
You can't curse what God has blessed. I wish I had some blessed people in here. If I had some blessed people in here, they would tell you, you are blessed in spite of who tried to curse you. You're not where you are because you don't have enemies. There's a lot of people hope you drop dead right now. And the only reason you didn't drop is because they can't curse what God...
Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch now, why you come out and sweep here? Right for Christmas time, I had to be doing the sweeping, sewing curtain kind of nonsense. Oh gosh, man. Me doing this again. I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the S.R. Queen. But same thing as yes, my wifey and me doing. The woman tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time, yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she will give me a break. Woman, I need to rest. But instead she chop the needle and try straight on my chest. And she tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I walk out, yes, the house. Mad and a fuming vet. Fed up to Christmas chores. Man, I fed up, sweat and get wet. I leave out, yes, my queen. And I go by my mother-in-law to say, boy, what you doing here? But anyway, help me put this over the front door. She tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I lie down on the floor. Oh gosh, man, I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile, mommy calling on the G-Cell. This woman, they not easy. See this, I'm going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I leave out these women and I went to check our brethren. Pull up by the Jamaican spread, pull up by the Jamaican crib. I never reached the front door, man, he stopped me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas shows on my plate. Mickey tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. He tell me, clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me listen this. Nobody come out to line, everybody I trust to do, and everybody I go by, yes they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold, I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and it's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and it's best I cut the gas and cut the... Alright, wife, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, baby girl, I'll sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Oh, girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and oh, girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and oh, girl, I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. Alright, what do you want me to do? Move the fridge? Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right, baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, no problem. No false switch. Nah, no, I can pull that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I got painted green, I got painted pink. What you want to do again? The sorrel, yeah, I just feel like with my mouth. That's what you said, baby girl, alright? Thank you, baby. I love you. Sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and she tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and she tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. She know.
We stand and lift up our head for the joy of the Lord is our strength. Sing it if you know. Hey, we bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome is He? Sing with me. We stand and lift up our head for the joy of the Lord is our strength. We bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome is He? Holy is the Lord, God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Holy is the Lord, God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. The earth is filled with His glory. Listen. We stand and lift up our heads, for the joy of the Lord is my strength. We bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome is He? Holy is the Lord, God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Holy is the Lord God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Holy is the Lord. Let me see your hand. Oh, the earth is filled.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Parang and Sembai.
Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat black cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. I walk him through Sandy Grandy. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan to eat ham and play parang. Every time I sweet and him, then I my neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
Talk your talk, but we don't talk. Come talk with us. The Street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for the news headlines at 11 a.m. on the Street, 919 FM. The restaurant company appeals for the easing of restrictions on restaurants. Finance Minister rejects opposition MP's claim that the Prime Minister gets a special executive travel grant. And in news overseas, the Methodist Church in Barbados rejects its government's recognition of same-sex marriages.
Those stories and more in our major newscast that comes up at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
On my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature have me feeling so weak, emotionally. Feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me. No time. You never ever. Personally, I give you the praises continually. Oh yeah. There's no other like you that could protect me from my little voodoo. I'll go astray. You leave the 99 for me, and it's overwhelming. Yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, that I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me. You never ever fail me. You never ever fail me. You never ever messenger. The messenger. I can't think of a time or a day or a minute that I don't go down on my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature have me feeling so weak, emotionally. Feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. Personally, I give you the praises continually. Oh yeah, there's no other like you that could protect me from my dirty voodoo. I'll go astray. You leave the 99 for me, and it's overwhelming. Yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, that I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. You never, Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me. You never ever fail me. You never ever fail me. You never
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for joining me on the Street 919 FM. And you are a part of a new experience that we have here on the Street 919 FM. All our music is being played now on video. So you can join me on Facebook, be a part of it, see our videos live on Facebook. All the songs that you're hearing played, you can see it live on Facebook. I want to thank first of all, Ms. Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne for holding it down this morning. And then we had Dr. Levette, who dealt with the colon, which is important. And then we had the...
You're doing this again. I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the SR queen. But same thing as yes, my wifey and me doing. The woman tell me, so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she girl, give me a break. Woman, I need to rest. But instead she chop the needle and try to straight on my chest. And she tell me, so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I walk out, yes, the house. Mad and a fuming vex. Fed up do Christmas chores. Man, I fed up sweat and get wet. I leave out, yes, my queen. And I go by my mother-in-law to say, boy, what you doing here? But anyway, help us put this over the front door. She tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. I lie down on the floor. Oh gosh man, I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile, mommy calling on DG's hell. This woman they not easy. See this are going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. I leave out these women and I went to check her brethren. Pull up by DJ Mickey spread, pull up by DJ Mickey crib. I never reach the front door, man he stopped me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas shots on my plate. Mickey tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. He tell me clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me listen to this. Nobody come out to line, everybody I trust to do, and everybody I go by, yes they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold, I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. It's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. It's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright wife, you know what I do? Alright baby girl. And so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. Oh girl I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. Oh girl I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. Oh girl I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. Alright, where you want me to do? Move the fridge? Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, so no problem. Baby, nah, no, I can pull that. Baby, I will do everything for you. Alright. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I got painted green, I got painted pink. What you want to do again? The sorrel? Yeah, I just peel up with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl. Alright? Thank you, baby. I love you. So the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. She know.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so back with you, and that was J Square, and I hope that those of you who saw it on Facebook or on YouTube that you enjoyed it a whole lot, and thank you very, very much for joining me today. All right, so today is Monday, and I have some information that I want to share with you that I hope that you you just be a part of today. All right, so again, Trinidad and Tobago, today is the 10th, no, the 19th, well, I said the 10th. Today is the 19th of October. All right, today is the 19th of October, and I saw some stuff over the internet over the weekend, and I don't know how many of you would have had the privilege of looking at it, but I saw some stuff over the internet over the weekend, and it was really, really interesting what I saw over the internet over the weekend. And there are people who have so much things to say, but we're gonna have our own discussion here later on. I read an article over the weekend also from former government minister. I started to now look at the articles. I always hear people complain about the articles, and I always wonder why people always have this issue. What does this man be talking about? So, and clearly I looked at it for myself, and I recognized what was some of the issues and why would some people have issues with these articles that this gentleman would write from time to time. So I read an article this weekend in the Express from a former government minister by the name of Mr. Ralph Maraj. And I sat down in amazement when I began to read some of his comments on the government allocation for agriculture. And I said to myself, wow. Because he started to, kind of be sarcastic about his statements concerning Minister Imbert. And, being a minister of finance, he, he would have sat and be a part of a government that, he said never really cared about agriculture. So now that he is really, he's now looking at the allocation for this year, and he had his statements to make, and I really, really, really was sitting in amazement to hear some of the things that this man was saying and how he said it and how he would have written the article. It was really, 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 really disheartening to hear how he did it. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I think that, some of us, we really have to sit and listen and understand where these people are coming from. You know what I mean? Understand where they're coming from.
Action one. I am the messenger. The messenger. I can't think of a time or a day or a minute that I don't go down on my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature have me feeling so weak, emotionally. Feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, you love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, back with you. So, as I was saying, so we have Mr. Ralph Maraj really trying his best to, I don't know what he was trying to do, but his article really opened my eyes to realize that there are people who really like they just have nothing good to say and will have nothing good to say, despite if this government would have tried its best to, somehow, bring us to a place where we can sustain ourselves where food is concerned and stuff like that. I am really taken aback by how he would have want to downplay the government's effort on food sustenance. That's how I would put it. That is my best way of explaining to you after reading Mr. Ralph Maraj's story. Right? After reading Mr. Ralph Maraj's story, that's my best way of putting it across. My best way of putting it across is that here is a man writing an article. I'm trying to find the article now. All right, here's a man trying to, write an article to destroy the efforts of the government where its food sustenance is concerned. All right, but putting Mr. Ralph Maraj aside, there is another story that I wanted to highlight. Okay, there's another story I wanted to highlight to get your attention, and I hope that it does get your attention, Trinidad and Tobago. I hope most of you would have seen the story.
Spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag and say goodbye, cause it's home I'm going. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas.
So I wanna show you or play for you and hear from you also. What's your view? This was all over social media this weekend, and it's something that I hope that we hear more about in the news, because I'm realizing that no news station, anybody bringing it live. No news station bringing it live. No news. No, I'm not seeing it on any station at all. None whatsoever. All right, none whatsoever. And I really hope, and I hope that we really people do hear about this good news, because at the end of the day, it's something that I think we need to hear more about, and people need to be aware of. So I'm asking, and I'm waiting to see what's going to happen, because it's all over the social media during the weekend. Over the weekend, it's all over the social media. Everybody is buzzing. The talk is all over about it. So I don't know what is stopping people from, or the news medium all over Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what is stopping them. I see people are continuing to talk about DSS. People are, out of everything Dr. Rowley spoke about, and people would have heard him over the weekend again, they would have run it on local television stations. And a lot of people who would have listened to him over the weekend would realize that there are a lot of other stuff that Dr. Rowley spoke about that people are not talking about, Yeah, there are a lot of other stuff that Dr. Rowley spoke about that you're not hearing in the media. You're only hearing about DSS, maybe because of it. They went to Tobago, and going into Tobago would have raised an ant's nest, But it's something that, again, I would have listened to Dr. Rowley talk over the weekend again, and you would have heard Dr. Rowley dealt with some issues that, people sweeping under the carpet. He talked about this Venezuelan gas deal. He talked about us, talk about a situation that happened in the engine room. I call it the engine room of in the airport. All right, and there are other issues that he raised that you're not hearing anybody talking about. All right, you're not hearing anybody speaking about, and it's interesting because at the end of the day, it's something for us to think about. All right, he spoke about some other stuff too. He mentioned of the some of the things that the government is working on to make our lives better, but there are the gloom and doom prophets, I call them. They have nothing good to see, nothing good. They wanted the budget to be one of failure, of hardship, and because that didn't happen, well, boy, something went wrong. Something is wrong. So they are looking for other things to point at. Other things to point at. So you hear them talking about all different stuff that just doesn't make sense. Trinidad and Tobago, what can I say? What can I say? I see all over the world. I was looking at Al Jazeera News, and all over the world, you're seeing where people are protesting and they are upset because they were not happy with the way their government would have dealt with COVID-19. You hear me? And that is something that we can sit as a nation and say, hey, you know, things could have been worse, but thank God. Thank God. All right, so I have a half an hour break to take. When I come back, I hope that I can play you that video that has gone viral all over Trinidad and Tobago, and yet still the naysayers have their negative things to say. But they will always have the naysayers. So as I go for a break and come back, I hope that you are part of the discussion. When I come back, those of you on Facebook and YouTube, you should be up and running with me, and you'll be able to share your views on what you think is being offered to Trinidad and Tobago. All right? So I come back after the break and take your calls, take your views on issues that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension the world. All right? So I really, really hope that you stick and stay. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, stick and stay with me.
Yeah, yeah. La la dee, la 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While you're moving in the season, I want you control it.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzi's for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Yeah. La 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While you're moving in the season, I want you control it, control yourself, control it, yes, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas feast, nothing ain't wrong with feasting, but don't overdo it. Don't overdo it, yes. You're throwing the rum in your black cake. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not filling up your belly till it ram blood. Control it, control yourself, control it. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything for the Christmas Lord. Nothing ain't wrong with shopping, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, just remember January morning, you will be crying, so don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Yes, let me tell you, baby, take it easy. do more shopping until your pocket's empty. Just control it and control yourself. Control it, oh Lord. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't drink everything. You can't buy everything. For this Christmas, please control it, oh Lord. Control yourself. Control it and control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't buy everything. You can't drink everything. Oh yeah. Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah. Jesus, you are the reason, the real reason. Oh yeah. So neighbor, control it. Control yourself. Control it. Oh, control yourself. Control it. Control yourself. Control it. Yeah. Control yourself, neighbor. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Oh yo, oh yo. In the Christmas, so I come with soca parang, not to get caught in the hype of the season, but to tell you the reason for the gospel music. They should know that I'm a village boy, and we villagers have we own style. When we all love up with Savior, we make no apology how the Spirit moves. From village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Villages in Trinbago, come let me go. Villages in Antigua land. Villages of Grenada, villages in the Caribbean. This is the village anthem. I have my village pass. I have my village look. We play in the village music with words from the holy book. I don't know about you, but I born in the Caribbean, the land of the steel pan. To lift up the I am, we move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Villages in St. Lucia, villages in Barbados, villages in St. Vincent, villages in the Caribbean. This is the village anthem. When the Spirit moving, you can hear the Savior calling inside of the groove. Just feel your heart restoring. I'm feeling a newness inside of me. Lord, I need you so desperately. Celebrating the Savior's birth. This is the season. Give him all his worth. Praise him, praise him. 2 by 2, 3 by 3. It is not us to sting with me. We move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Now they want to pray for the nation, but we have to start neighbor by neighbor, villager by villager, because that is where the people is. In the village, in the village. So we gonna love up the Father, love up the Father, neighbor, love up the Father, love up the Father. We are gonna love up the Father, love up the Father, neighbor, love up the Father, love up the Father. Hear me now, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, all the villagers.
to village to talk of Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Villages in Trinbago, come let me go, go, go. So we gonna love up the Father. Come let me go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Neighbor, love up the Father. It's your rock. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's your rock. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When Christmas time is over, within the love thing gone and gone and gone and gone and gone. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. I am hopeful that things will change a bit. Love indeed and truth. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I'll see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Yes, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. We are blessed, my friends, in this country with a rainbow society. Africans, Indians, Syrians, Chinese, that's a reality. So leave race off for Boxing Day. Let's renew our minds. I'm certain when we change our ways, when we go, we'll be on the climb. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Hey, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Oh, Christmas.
Well, I do not know Spanish very well, but at least I can roll my tongue.
Spanish, or some different kind of language. But I only know it.
All right, so you have to join me on Facebook. I have a video I want to show you. So join me on Facebook now. Type in the Street 919 FM. And as I about to show you this video, I need to see the numbers going up, because when you see this video, trust me, I want to hear your response to this video. Now, this video is viral all over social media. All over social media. And you're not hearing it in the news. You're not hearing it in the news, but I want you to go onto Facebook, type in the Street 919 FM, also go onto our YouTube page. And I want to see the numbers on Facebook go up first before I show any video. All right? So that's it. So send up the numbers. Send up the numbers on Facebook. And as we send up the numbers on Facebook and on YouTube, send up the numbers on YouTube so that we can, so that you can tell me what you think about the video. That I don't know why people keeping it a big secret. Sure, if it was some shooting, it would have made big news. But this video, I don't know how this video not making news, man. This video, when I hear the video, when I saw the video, I was like, what? So let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here on Street TV. Let me see what's going on Street. All right? So you need to join me on Facebook or join me on YouTube. And let me see. All right, so send up the numbers. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So send up the numbers on Facebook, send up the numbers on YouTube, and let me see. Right, so the numbers going up. Send up the numbers. Send up the numbers, and as you send up the numbers, I'm gonna show you the video, and I'm gonna play my video, but I'm not playing the video with that number there. Nah, you had to come better than that. You had to come better than that, Trinidad and Tobago. All right, you had to come better than that. Come better than that, all right? So I'm waiting to see you come on the live. All right, and I'm going to play the video, and you're going to tell me if that video should not have been on headline news. Right? So you're going to play the video, and you're going to tell me if you don't think that this video should be on headline news. All right? Hey, the number's going up, man. So when you come on, tell me where you're looking at me from. Lavantil in the house. Crystal in the house. So tell me where you're joining me from. And when you come on, share the live. When you come on, share the live. And I'm going to play the video.
That's why we go praise and lift them up. It's love for the God see made us. God see made us. It's mercy. God see made us. That's why we go praise and lift them up. Listen.
Maracas in the Maracas Valley in the house.
When we read that. Godliness when we read that.
San Juan Lavantil in the house. La Romaine. Grandy. Washington, D.C. Kelly Village. Twin City in the homes. Gasparillo. Chrisas.
It's mercy. God see us. That's why we go praise and lift them up. It's mercy. God see us. It's God see us.
Belmont, Arima, Central, Siparia, Barataria, Brooklyn. So let me show you the video. Let me show you the video before you get upset with me. So good morning, Kirap La Hoketa in the house. So let me show you this video that I think should have been viral all over Trinidad and Tobago. It's all over social media, but I want to play it for you today. So you need to share the live. Let me show you this video that I think should have been viral all over Trinidad and Tobago. And it should be on the news, but I don't know how the news not showing it. Maybe the news know why. So this is the video.
nobody. His love when it big and serious. His grace big and serious. His mercy big and serious. That's why we go praise and lift him up. His love when it big and serious. His mercy big and serious.
Hello, Prime Minister. I'm sure you'll remember your visit to Incat, Hobart, Tasmania, Australia, just over 2 years ago. We're so pleased that you trusted us to design and build your new ferry for the Trinidad and Tobago service. You will have noticed during your visit that Tasmania and Trinidad and Tobago share a few things in common, not least our love of the game of cricket. So I thought I'd ask a few Tasmanian mates to show you around the ship, just for a brief preview. Over to you, Tim Payne, our Australian captain.
Hello, Prime Minister. I'd like to introduce you to the new ferry for Trinidad and Tobago, Buku Reef. The team at Incat have built it right here in my hometown of Hobart, Tasmania. She's absolutely magnificent, and I'm sure you'll be as impressed with her as we are.
Mr. Prime Minister, this is one of the passenger lounges on board. Very comfortable, and will be great to spend some time with some of my West Indian mates here. In fact, it fits about 1,000.
So I have to go for a break. Coming back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas
every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes! My friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time. Glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going. The whole house they're painting. Some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's the boy Daddy Chiney, a.k.a. the crossover artist, a.k.a. the Parang. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George. Also on YouTube on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist?
Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iwer stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iwer stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, streaming on YouTube at Iwer TV, and on Instagram at Iwer George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear, and on Instagram is at Gerard Johnson. You understand? So it's a date, and don't be late. It's parang bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iwer stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
It's time for the news at noon on the street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy of the Seas Champion. In the headlines, Finance Minister rejects opposition MPs' claim that the Prime Minister gets special executive travel grant. Restaurant company appeals for ease of restrictions on restaurants. And in news overseas, the Methodist Church in Barbados rejects its government's recognition of same-sex marriages. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Hospitality company Trent Restaurants, the parent company of Buzo, Trotters, and Blue Diner, and other restaurants, in a statement said that unless the restrictions on restaurants and associated sectors are not relaxed as a matter of urgency, they will have no choice but to close some of their restaurants. The company stated that it can no longer afford to maintain its businesses in light of the ongoing and extremely debilitating restrictions on many businesses and organizations. It added that over the last 8 months, there has been a 70% contraction in their businesses. Trent Restaurants was one of the first businesses in Trinidad and Tobago to shut its doors to the public prior to the mandate. Minister of Finance Colm Imber took to Twitter to reject Oropouche East MP Dr. Rudal Munilad's claim that the Prime Minister receives a special executive travel grant. In the first of 3 tweets, Mr. Imbert explained that in April 2006, an executive travel allowance was first introduced for the Prime Minister for meals and other expenses when abroad on official overseas travel. He further explained in the second tweet that in 2017, adjustments were made retroactive to 2016 to ensure that there were no confusions with the accounting, and added that this had no impact on the executive travel allowance for the Prime Minister because that particular rate did not change in 2017. The Finance Minister concluded in a third tweet that the opposition MPs had seized upon the fact that the 2017 rate were made retroactive to the 2016 to deceitfully give the false impression that this was done to give the Prime Minister a benefit by way of a back pay. The body of a man was found hanging out of a car earlier this morning. Police said they were called to Gordon Street, St. Augustine, just after 6:30 a.m. after passers-by saw a man in the back seat of a pink Mazda BT50 and appeared to have several gunshot wounds. The man was identified as 35-year-old Douglas Ailey of Maracas St. Joseph. Police said residents said they heard gunshots around 4 a.m. but did not call the police. Investigators from the Homicide Bureau of Investigations, Region 2, are continuing inquiries. Finally, in news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, the Methodist Church in Barbados on Sunday declared it is not on board with the government's decision to recognize same-sex marriages. In a statement, Bishop of the South Caribbean District, Derek Richards, affirmed biblical, traditional, natural marriage as a uniting of one man and one woman in the lifetime covenant. The church made it clear that no Methodist minister will conduct the marriage or bless the union same-sex partners on the island. On September 15th, 2020, the government of Barbados announced its decision to recognize same-sex civil unions. And that was a look at your news to noon on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. Finance Minister rejects opposition MP's claim that the Prime Minister gets a special executive travel grant. Restaurant company appeals for ease of restrictions on restaurants. And in news overseas, the Methodist Church in Barbados rejects its government's recognition of same-sex marriages. Stay with us on the Street 919 FM. We have one final major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. But prior to that, we have news headlines coming up at 2 p.m. and the Street Sport Report coming up at 1 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com. The Street 91FM.
Well, I do not know Spanish very well, but at least I can roll my tongue. Everywhere me turn, everybody with a We know that lady, that short lady. I didn't like how she used to roll she tongue. But if there's one thing I could remember how to shit in Spanish, it's no habla español.
Make somebody smile for the Christmas. And that's Gerald Nurse. Hope you're enjoying the Christmas music. 91 Days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM. I'm Google, back with you. Encouraging you to join me back on Facebook and on YouTube. We want to talk about this well-kept secret that the media doesn't want you to know about. The local media don't want you to know. You understand what I'm saying? No, the local media, I don't know why the local media like to keep stuff like that from you. Because they don't want you to, why? Huh? Tell me, why? Why do you think the local media want to keep you away from, stuff like this? So I'm going to show the video again. All right? And I want you to join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube.
That's why we go praise and lift them up. Well, it's the Lord of Lords and the King of Kings. No for them a fraud, I'm the big like him. Holy is blood, take away my sin. Me full of joy and me excited. Why? Cause he's a true love. Like him, there's no other. And if you want me...
So join me back on YouTube and on Facebook.
Why? Cause we over.
Join me back on YouTube and on Facebook. When you join me back on YouTube and Facebook, remember you telling me where you're looking at me from. That is the ground rules that be on Facebook and on YouTube with me. Tell me where you're looking at me from. And when you tell me where you're looking at me from, I would really appreciate, or I will acknowledge, where you're looking at me from. So when you come onto our Facebook page, just say, hi, Google, I'm looking at you from, and we run with that.
It's love when if you can't see us. It's grace, you can't see us. It's mercy, you can't see us. That's why we go praise and lift them up. It's mercy, you can't see us.
Well, I do not know Spanish very well, but at least I can roll my tongue.